Hi there. Happy Saturday. What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. What's going on? Thank you for some of the benefits and of all countries. 20 days, Bolero. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching and being a part of it. Alfie, how are you? Beard, welcome. By appointment of the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the Danish beer of golden kings. Op was first. Hello, Op. How are you? What are you up to today, everybody? What are you up to? What have you been doing to keep your Saturday full of exciting things? Me? Working. Because, of course, right? I successfully finished shooting all of the video. I did all of the voiceover work. Now I just need to edit. So if you've got some free time, I just need you to edit. I think that's going to take me, 4 hours, maybe 5. Got to finish it before 11:30 tomorrow night. So that's how much time I have left. I think I can do it. I'm in really good shape, knock on wood. You made chili? What kind of chili? I made chili yesterday. It was amazing. You been sleeping? I mean, I slept a long time. I went to bed at like 12:30 and woke up at 8:30. That's pretty good for me. That's pretty good for me. If you're just joining us, we're going to be playing some, you're just joining us because I just started. We're going to be playing some Rimworld today. We started Rimworld about 2-3 weeks ago. We started, maybe it was 2 weeks ago. We started another like ship run. And so we're just going to continue that game if it's been saved to the cloud. Otherwise, we're going to start over. We weren't too far in. And Rim Connect is on. And what else was I going to say? Something we usually chat for the first hour. So if you've got a topic you want to chat about, I'm almost game for anything within reason. And of course, I have first right of refusal. I've got first right of refusal. Refusal? I played, let's see, what did I do last night? I ended stream, worked on a couple of little things, hung out with Dell for a little bit in her stream, and then we watched the final episode of Fallout, and then I went to bed. I was exhausted. My partner is sick and trying to get me sick, which is no fun. One of my best friends in the whole world is coming tomorrow for 3 days. I haven't seen him in 5 years. What a perfect time to be ill. But hopefully I'll hold it together. My immune system is notoriously shitty, so I don't got a lot of, I just need to keep sleeping, right? Just a lot of sleep. My voice is giving up. Yeah, I did. Right now it's
some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
35 days. Thanks for watching. Dav, how are you? Welcome in. You've returned to streaming twice. I've missed both streams. Not my highest of moments. Not the highest of moments. Dav, what are you up to? What are you up to? I was thinking about like first-person shooters today and how much I'd like to play one, but I don't have any time. I'm really looking forward to it because I think like if once I'm finished with this video tomorrow at some point, then I'm sort of like I'm off from content creation at least. My other job should be relatively slow, but who the fuck knows? I don't think I have any conference calls until Friday. I think I put most of them off, but we'll see. We'll see. You never know. There was a little bit on that today, a little bit back and forth. I had to like fill out I filled out like before the stream yesterday, I filled out like an epic amount of paperwork, like so much like ridiculous paperwork. And the crazy thing is that like most of the paperwork I'm filling out, I'm going to try to do this without doxing myself. Can't like, I fill it all out and think, I don't think any of that is going to work. So as I'm doing it, I'm like, is this just a complete waste of time? Like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else. It was really just like got up, got right to it. I've been, you know what? I did the classic thing, not here, but also sort of here. Why didn't that come into do? Like it's not updating in my main streamer bot chat. That's not a good sign. Maybe because because it was attached to the watch streak. That's why. That's why. They still haven't fixed that. I did the classic thing, and I'm sure a lot of you do this where you procrastinate. Have you procrastinated? Vintage Story did what it always does to me, but it was worse this time. They released their pre-release patch at like the worst possible time. Like last weekend, I had zero free time. Zero. Like I was entertaining a bunch of people. I was dealing a bunch of shit. Like they released it last Thursday, not this, but the prior Thursday. I was busy from Thursday night through when I left to fly back here on Tuesday morning. And then I got here and I was like, I wrote on the plane. I wrote an initial draft. I worked, but like just really hard, right? Like if they could have done me a solid by releasing the pre-patch next Thursday, because that would have been perfect, right? I'm about to enter, like I'm not coming back to Portugal for a while. Like I don't have any other plans, right? Like perfect. I would have had all the time in the world. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If we could come to some kind of deal, Vintage Story friends. I reached out to the guys at Vintage Story last year and I said, hey, listen, love to help, love to be a part of it, love to get a little heads up. And the response was, I think we talked about this not too long ago. The response was, we don't actually know until about a day or two before it's going to happen that it's going to happen. And even as it's about to happen, we're still not sure that it's going to happen, and then it happens. And I was like, I mean, I guess, like in the game industry and it's their game and they don't have to worry about anybody. Like they can say, hey, we're going to try to push it Thursday, but if we don't make it Thursday, whatever, like maybe we go Friday. And I kind of feel, I got the sense that like the whole team doesn't know until like a couple hours before it's going to happen that it's actually going to happen, which wouldn't do me any good because what I'm really looking for is like, I don't actually believe that, right? Because like they knew the week before, right? They were like, it's probably going to do this. Like even just a heads up on that, like, hey, on whatever date that was, right? Hey, we think on the 5th, it's going to release. So heads up. But then again, like I always remind myself, which is I'm nobody to them. I'm just a guy wearing a big sweater who has made a couple of videos on YouTube and sold a lot of games for them. I did not make it back into Vintage Story. I haven't gone into the server in days. And part of me feels bad, but the other part's the way it goes, right? Just the way it goes. I want to make it a priority, but can't. I think the other thing that was a huge bummer today was that it was sunny the whole day. And I only got to see the sun out the window. And I know what some of you are thinking, which is, you can change your destiny, Drax, and do what you want, but I feel like if I don't finish this video today, it won't get finished until next week. And that seems like I'm missing a bunch of views that could be happening right now. Like usually I like to get it out in 2 or 3 days from the time they release it, but that's not realistic. And I think, and I guess in this ever-changing world of mine, like, meeting the demands of my own, like, zany deadlines. I've been much better with myself since the beginning of the year, but like, I still like beat myself up about it. I would have loved, I had 2 videos I wanted to make this week, like let's play video games that I've already played, but I ran out of time. That, and I'm trying to like spend a little time with my partner who, is totally excited to be a part of it. I popped my head in there before I started streaming. I said, how are you? She said, I'm fine. She's a trooper, man. I don't know. Like, it's drops for No Man's Sky, so it's not like she can call out sick a lot of times of the year as a streamer, but when drops are happening for No Man's Sky, she can't call out. She can't call out from her job. I mean, they'll make your quarter, right, in terms of just the amount of people that are watching. And this is one of these games for her that like it made her, like it definitely helped her get to where she's at. But she loves the game too, which helps a lot. So, I mean, thankfully, right? Can you imagine playing a game that you don't necessarily enjoy when you're sick, but it pays the bills? I mean, I got to believe that like there's a few, because this is a pretty big time for a bunch of streamers. A couple of streamers that I know that like this makes their year. These 2 or 3 times, right? And I often wonder, like, if there's I mean, they spice it up, right? There's always like a new expedition and something to do, and like there's something different. But I wonder, like, I think this is sort of what I was talking about with Sherry about, the other night, which was like, it's really good for you, like in terms of exposure. It's really good for you in terms of money, but what is it like if you can't stand, like I'm not, I played it a couple times. They paid me once, and the second time it was sort of like, let's see if we can get in on the hype. But I couldn't play it for more than I mean, I guess I could, but like it's not like my favorite game in the world, right? Good evening, just checking into your stream. Hope you're doing good tonight, Draxia. Nico, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, going well. Started. I usually on Saturdays, typically I start about 6 hours earlier. I've been starting at like 12 or 1 my time, and I'm in the Western European time zone. And so, yeah, I usually start a little bit earlier and stream, and usually end up stopping now, but I knew that I couldn't do that today. And I think moreover, moving forward, Saturdays will probably be evening streams, no longer day streams. Just fighting off a cold I felt since Monday. Yeah, my partner has a cold too. It's going around. I mean, there's no doubt that like I will get this, whatever it is. In this confined space, I will get whatever she's got. Hopefully it doesn't get me until like I go back on the road, on the road again. Well, I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're on the other side of it. You know what? It would be cool if you could, let's say if you got my partner sick too. Oopsies. Yeah. I mean, like we stay pretty clear of each other, although it's not easy. It's not this isn't a big apartment. So it's not like you can. In our apartment, when we lived in Denmark, like one person could be on one side of the house and the other person could be on the other side of the house, and you didn't ever need to see each other. It was amazing. Wouldn't it be great if you could like schedule the cold? You're like, okay, so listen, I know that like you got a cold debt, right? Like you know that you've caught the cold, but like you could press a button that says, listen, right now is not great. Like you have to take the cold within 2 weeks of getting it, right? So let's say like, hey, you know what? You've got a very important date. You need to put it off till next week, right? So like if it were if I could do this, like I would be like, I'll do it next Thursday. Thursday, let's get a cold. Today, not so much. Don't have really a lot of time for this. Don't have a lot of time. I mean, my partner was like out there in the world, right? Like she went to a couple of doctor's appointments, so she was in a hospital. And then she had a friend in town, so they were like out amongst people. They were like in a club, in a bar. I mean, you're gonna get a fucking cold out there. It's, you know what? In today's day and age, it's so easy just to like become a hermit. Where we live in Portugal, it's pretty easy to continue to eat outside. So like when we went the other night, when I went out with her, we ate outside, out back. Like it was open air, but it was also not cold. And then we went to a bar and we stood outside and drank. And We went somewhere else and we were outside. Oh, then we went to breakfast the next morning for her birthday and we got to sit outside and it was still nice. So like, I just like confined spaces in the winter with all of the people. No, I'm not in for it. Nero, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? Soma, the plague. Yeah, the plague. I mean, she is. We always joke with Molly that she never looks sick, and she's like, that's my curse, right? She's always like, she's like deathly ill, and she still looks, amazing. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? Like when I'm sick, I look like a train ran me over 27 times. I was at a funeral with 200 people this weekend, so yeah, I have been around a lot of people. 200 people. Now there is a person who knew a lot of people. Doing fine despite 5 hours of sleep. Oh, Nero, how did it go this morning? You know what, Nero, there's a lot. Like, I think being hungover and having not enough sleep are in the race for two things like I don't want to feel like ever. Like that feeling when you haven't got enough sleep and it just sort of feels like a brain fog, right? You're just sort of like in and out of you're like in and out of space. 52 years old, died of a heart attack. Fuck, man. I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sucks. Noisy. Only word that describes an MRI machine. I've heard claustrophobic. I have a good friend who got an MRI a couple years ago and they had to pull him out. He didn't know he was claustrophobic. They pulled him out and because he was like, I was about to lose my shit. The NyQuil hangover? Ooh, man. Yeah. Yeah, like But the NyQuil hangover and the active ingredient in NyQuil is just the active ingredient in Benadryl, right?
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all
countries. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. 3 days. When will you have the results back? I haven't had a full MRI. They did a partial MRI on me last year, and it wasn't that exciting. I didn't have to go all the way in. So, my partner's having her spine looked at, I think in the next couple of weeks. So I think they're going to do an MRI on her there. No idea. It's always on my head. Always on your head. That is loud. Do they give you earplugs? Can you wear earplugs when you're in there? I don't remember asking anyone that question. We haven't played the Rimworld since I was on the road. It says February 1st. Holy shit, 2 weeks ago? Where does the time go? They give you music earplugs. Yeah, it doesn't help much. Music earplugs? What does that mean? Like there's music in there?
Oh,
like
this effing guy.
Did you murder your old college professor for that sweater? Please. I didn't have to murder him. He was like, Drax, I want to let you have it. I want to let you have it. I bought this sweater a couple of years ago. I've worn it on stream before. I was wearing it and I was like, I'll just keep wearing it. It's all wool. It weighs like 300 pounds. I'm not kidding you. Like, you know how people like wear a weight vest to train? That's what this sweater is. This is like a training vest. It's so damn heavy. Molly's like, you should take it on the road with you. I'm like, I need a separate suitcase just to carry it. Yep. Oh, I see. Andy, how are you? Welcome in. Do you get to pick the music? Like, can you listen to like, I don't know, death metal in there? I don't want you bobbing you can't move when you're in there, right? You have to stay perfectly still. I feel like giving you music headphones would be detrimental because you'd be like, the little white man overbite. Get the bob on. Didn't sleep great, starting my day late. Sorry to hear that. A couple people in here didn't sleep well. I feel your pain. I was just saying it's one of the worst things. I do not enjoy it at all. I think that like my problem too is that I'm not historically a good napper. So if I sleep shitty, it's not like I can make it up later. Like a lot of people are like, oh, I'll just take a 2-hour nap, bounce back. Not me. 3 days in a row. Hey, thanks for watching. The sensory tanks, my brain will not let me get in one of them without some kind of music. Sensory tanks? Wait a minute, live. I think we could be talking about 2 other things here. How are you, Nick? Welcome in. Industrial electronica would match the rhythm. Thundercats. I was thinking more like an ambient music would be like, you know, like they put in a spa, like the new Castlevania game announced this week, so there's that. If you're into Castlevania, is it going to be I don't know. What question would you ask about a Castlevania game? This is how much Drax knows about Castlevania. Good time zone, Twitchers, gamers, and Drax. Aiden Finn, welcome in. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? I obviously am. What did I miss? We were talking about being inside of an MRI. If you ever had an MRI, Nick, how loud it is, and they give you earplugs, and someone was saying they give you ones that have music in them, and then I was like, would you be listening to death metal? Chilling before work, nice. I can't have an MRI. Well, Soma, I mean, ever since that time you threw that giant rager at the MRI machine, they'll never let you back in. They'll never let you back in. What did you expect, right? You can't burn down the MRI room and expect for them to be like, we'd love to have you back. Wait, can they do the music ones? Surely that involves some electronics in them. You would think. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do some death metal. Yeah, I figured you would, Bolero. Metal in body. Do. Boo boo. Yeah, Soma. Okay, Soma. Enough of my jokes. We want to know why. You know what? You fished it and you've hooked us. You got to let us know. Reel us in, Soma. Reel us in. I listened to music when I had mine done. All right. I had a full hip replacement. So the top half of one of my legs is a titanium rod. Some things in here don't react well to metal. So wait, if you had to have an MRI, how would they do it, Soma? Would they have to take your hip out? Is that like, you know, like an interchangeable action figures? Can you just go? No? I've had an MRI. It wasn't bad. Just don't think about there being liquid helium a few billionths of a degree above absolute zero, just inches from your skin. It went well. It was kind of fun. Up. Thank you for that. Now we'll never not be able to think about that when in that machine. I used to know a bloke who installed them. They pretty much build the room around them. Yeah, it's crazy, right? CT scan is the closest I could get. Did you know this when they're like, listen, just so you know, you'll never get an MRI. You sure you still want the hip replacement? I don't doubt it. I'm just interested in how, like, speakers in the earpieces. Same, my dad and brother, but those are titanium, right? Titanium. The issue is metal. It's magnetic metals. Ah. Something, yes. Depends on the doctor or company they get the piece from. I guess, you know what? I think I knew that, Soma. You're too young to be having a hip replacement. Did you ask for like a money back, like on like your body? You're like, wait, come on. I've been incredibly lucky in this run of my life that I haven't had anything replaced yet. Oh yeah, they told me. This happened when I was 29? Hold on. I'm going to make like a roller derbying joke now. Even if you use non-magnetic metals for it, they still need to put a pulse through. I'm Googling. It stemmed from a car accident injury when I was 16, and over time it just wore out. Ah, shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Does Magneto get MRIs? No, can't do it. The whole machine just collapses in around him. 16, Soma. I got in a couple car accidents. Thankfully, they weren't that bad. My brother was only 34 with knee joint replacements. Did he play a lot of sports? I always feel like when people got to get their shit replaced, they played too many sports, right? Here's what I've got going for me. I didn't play any sports because I was doing exactly what we're doing here, which is sitting in front of my computer playing video games. Can't blow out your knees if you don't ever get up. Wait a minute. Had one broken bone in my 50 years. Bolero, you're very lucky. You could probably give MRIs. Oh yeah, the footballs. The footballs. I mean, I played football when I was very young, and I stunk at it. I could have flown to Germany, had a full replacement, stayed a few weeks in recovery, flown back to the U.S. for about a third of the cost of it was in the U.S. Best medical system in the world, Soma. Best medical system in the world. What's the mod list? Excellent question. Excellent question. Do you have favorite mods in the Rimworld? Everyone's got a set of them. Oh yeah, look at that. That actually works. Rim Connect, Rim HUD, Better Info, Camera Plus, CM color coded mods, room temp display, pickup and haul. I mean, that's pretty freaking close actually. There's a couple more on there, but that's a good start. We're using all of those. I had to pay $1,500 out of pocket before they would even schedule it. And then the whole thing was $66,000, $33K of that went just for the rod and the cup they installed. Fuck. $66,000. Clearly, hi, how are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. $66,000, Soma, and that wasn't last year. That was a few years ago. It probably costs double that shit now, right? And that was with insurance. I just went 9 days to the hospital. The cost was a big fat zero. Yep, Bolero. But you pay so much in taxes, but you actually don't. You don't. If I didn't have insurance at the time, I would likely be disabled now. Fuck. That's the perfect example of what I'm always talking about, what we talk about a lot, which is as a society, for the betterment of all of society, it behooves us to take care of our people, right? Because if you take care of people, then they'll continue to be productive members of society. If you just tell them, I don't give a fuck about you, they're not going to be productive members of society. If you actually gave a shit about society, we would do everything in our power to keep everyone as healthy as possible. And I will eventually have to have the other one done due to the wear and tear it took from me shifting weight to it. Medicare for all, who wants it? Commie. Yes, I am. There's nothing wrong with wanting to, there's no negative in wanting to take care of other people, right? How Americans, how we got that bred into our heads is the greatest of lies, right? Somehow it's not cool to want to take care of other human beings. Imagine if police was private or fire service. I mean, Nero, like giving them, if the current regime in America continues, like they'll have their way on that too, right? Just think about all the money we're leaving on the table, right? If I could set up the Drax Fire Squad and you could pay me $500 a month, I would promise to put you on the top part of the list to show up if your house is on fire. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I think that's pretty close to the mod list for Rimworld. If you're just joining us, we usually chat for about an hour. There's 24 minutes left. And topics come from every angle, from all parts of the world. Sometimes we talk about gaming. Mostly we talk about hip replacement, though. Huh? Game
over, man. Game over. The fuck are we gonna do now?
What the fuck are we gonna do now?
What are we gonna do?
Thank you for the bits. And 1 minute added. Fire service was originally private. If you weren't paid up, they would just let your house burn. That seems like a smart idea. Like, that seems like a smart idea right until the whole goddamn... Hi, Vard! Good to see you, Vard. Thank you for sharing the thing. Thank you for sharing the pictures of your woodworking. Very cool stuff. Welcome in. How's your Saturday? Just because I like that clip and it's great. I've always said that I need to put video to it. I mean, that's all fine and good until the whole city burns down, right? So like that's the problem with the private stuff, right? Is that like, if I don't pay for my fire protection and the whole city burns down, like, then what? Saturday's good, but playing some VS and now the stream. The vintage story. I'm so glad that we went, I'm so glad we played more of 1.22 last night. It made so much of what I did yesterday made the video that I'm working on very easy today. It's going to be a long video. I only covered like 10% of the update, which is the crazy part, right? Like, if you made like a full update video for 1.22, it would be like 2 hours long. Do 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 do. When did I become friends with Mike O'Brien on Steam? I like watching what everyone's playing. I just noticed that like the people that are playing No Man's Sky, it tells you what they're doing. That's kind of cool. Throw P Music on the mod list. Why? I've got it playing on YouTube Music now, just the soundtrack. That way it plays outside of the game. I've had that one though. It's pretty good. Hey! I'd like some cheese, please. I'd like some cheese, please. Cheese, please. I was thinking about a cheese sandwich a little later. I had some pizza today. It was okay. Today's up there. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. P Music. I might buy VS soon to play when I wait for Hightail updates. I read, Bolero, did you read the new Hightail updates that are coming? Looks pretty good. Some new stuff. Next week, right? 22nd, I think. No better time to buy Vintage Story, to tell you the truth. Like, you can get, I mean, just realize that, like, one or two things are going to happen when you buy Vintage Story, right? You're either going to get lost in it, and we'll see you in 6 weeks, or you'll do, I think a lot of people buy the game and they're like, ugh. And then they put it down, and then somehow I've heard this story many times. They're like, first initial run, they're just like, this was not for me. And then something draws them back, and then they're lost for 6 weeks. We've heard a lot of those stories. Like, I bought it a few years ago, it didn't click, now it's clicking, right? Like some new update comes out, and then it clicks and it makes sense, and they start playing a lot of it. Feels like that happens more often than not. I keep forgetting it's Valentine's Day. That's not, that's a pretty big American holiday. And it's not something that like is celebrated for, I mean, like it's sort of a thing here, but not really. And my partner and I have never been big on Valentine's Day. So like, I don't even think we've talked about it. So how old is the game? How old is Vintage Story? 2016. 2016, but it gets 2 regular updates a year that continue to push the game forward, so it still feels pretty fresh. I got bored with Hightail in 3 days. How many hours did you know Life Hightail for like 20 hours. You played it 60 hours in 3 days. You're like, I can't play this game anymore. It has a steep learning curve. It sure does. Yeah, Bolero's seen enough of it hanging out here. Do 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 do. Boo do do boo boo. I do have some great videos. Someone was saying, someone on YouTube was like, some of your videos are 2 years old. I'm like, listen, a lot of the base videos in the game have not changed, right? Like how to make coal is still how you make charcoal, right? Like almost all of like the base ones, a couple of them I've done update videos on, but I mean, most of like the early game stuff hasn't changed a lot. I think those videos have a problem about becoming obsolete when they get rid of the crafting grid at some point, which I hope it never happens. I have updated, like, remember someone was like, your windmill video doesn't actually tell you how to make a windmill. And I made a new updated one that's even more like you place this part here and this part here, this part here. Someone left a comment yesterday on it and was like, thank you. I've watched 4 of these videos and you're the first person who makes it so that I know how to do this. And I'm like, okay, but how do I make a chisel? Yes, Rob, thank you. That is still one of the best. I did a chiseling guide, and I didn't start the chiseling guide on how to make a chisel because, like, it never dawned on me that if you're trying to find a guide on how to chisel, I guess that makes sense, right? If you're going to do that, like, you want to know how to make the chisel. But you know what? Did I start my prospecting guide with like, first step is you'll need to make a prospecting pick? Maybe I did. Maybe I've learned. Didn't I make how to make a chisel video just to like, did I make one like that just sits on top of that now? I don't think I did. I mean, that would be a really good short here. Chisel. I didn't. 5 minutes and 38 seconds. How does it start?
Get blueprints fast.
It starts with an ad. If I watch my own ads, do I get paid?
In game. There's so much to do and see. Exploring.
Do.
You speak of, Drax. Vintage Story allows you to manipulate blocks in the...
Yeah, you're right. It just talks about micro chiseling. Doesn't tell you how to make a chisel at the start. I need to make a video where I just, like a short that's just like, here's how you make a chisel. You know what? I feel like I've already had that conversation. Chisel short. I'm making that. Make sure you spelled chisel right. Yeah, chisel. Like drizzle. I've got a YouTube channel. Thanks for the link. Bunch of content over there. Not just Vintage Story. I've made guides for a bunch of different videos or games, and I do some Let's Plays and a bunch of shorts for Shizzle on the chisel. for chisel on the shizzle, on the jizzle, on the bizzle. I'm hot. This sweater's too much. It's too much. I've got a backup underneath here. I've got a Christmas t-shirt on. I thought this was pretty fitting because it's still Christmas time, right? Somewhere. You know what? If they were smart, that's what they would do. They would make it so that Christmas happens in winter in the Southern Hemisphere, right? So that so there's 2 Christmases a year. So there's Christmas in December in the Northern Hemisphere, and in the Southern Hemisphere, there's Christmas in July. That sweater would probably do fine in Norway today. Negative 25°C this morning. Oh my God. Vard, it's 22 degrees in here. The humidity's way down. Yesterday, the humidity was like, what, 80? Today, it's 57. It says it's 14 degrees outside, but I don't believe that. It's 12. It's 12. The high was 14 today. The low was 10. So it was It was not negative 25. People, if it got to be negative 25 in Lisbon, the world would end. It's a very warm sweater. It's an excellent sweater. It's one of the best purchases I've made in the last 5 years. Does not have to be Christmas to wear that t-shirt. That's true. Very true. It's a very comfortable t-shirt. -7 here now. No centigrade temps.
Some of the finest citizens of this country,
and
of all countries.
And of all countries. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? No, that's all in centigrade. All in Celsius. 5 days in a row. Thank you for watching. Pretty sure Jesus being born twice is a heresy. Maybe we should go back to Yule. Let the war on Christmas for 2 Yules begin. I always forget about the Jesus part, right? Like, there's no money in the Jesus part. Well, maybe there is a lot of money in the Jesus part. The Arctic Circle is in Norway, so yeah, and you're like, you're not too far up, but you are in more northern Norway, right? If I remember, and you don't have to say anything. Do. Do you think that America will ever leave the Fahrenheit behind? Do you think, like, in the future, like, the great world order that everyone's so afraid of will probably happen? Like, we'll get off the planet, we'll find somebody else that we can other, and then we'll, like, get together and beat up them instead of beating up each other, right? Like, isn't that the grand dream? Do you think at that point, like, once we get to outer space and begin to colonize and, like, start fighting wars out in space, like, do you think then we can then come under one measurement system that the whole planet can agree to? Or probably not even then. There'll still be somebody who's like, I want to measure weight in stones. I don't know. I'm just putting that out there. NASA already uses metric, so there's hope. I think I'm 525 kilometers south of the Arctic Circle. That's so close. Vard, what's the warmest place you've ever been to? Vard's like, I'm trying to think of the warmest place I've ever been to. Death Valley. Death Valley, maybe? I've driven through Death Valley a couple times. South Africa. That's hot. That's hot. Why didn't that load? Anybody else? What's the hottest place you've ever been to? Tunisia. You went to Tunisia. That's hot. That's really hot. Tunisia. Fahrenheit is too useful to human habitation, says the American. Because calculating a metric is so much easier. It was winter when we were there. Oh. Useful to which humans? Yeah, well, I think like 50 degrees Celsius is probably like the hottest I've felt. Death Valley, I lived in Arizona when I was a kid. It was pretty hot there, like in Phoenix. I haven't been, you know what? It was like 38 here. Like the first year we lived in Lisbon in August. August is the hottest month. I think it was 38 for like 2 days. And it wasn't like sustained heat, right? Like got up to 38, got back down into like 26, 27 in the evening. Like it cooled off and like the breeze came up. So like, you know, the good thing is that like this place is surrounded by water, so it cools off pretty quick. It's not like where I lived in Arizona, it's in the middle of a valley, and there's like once it heats up, it just stays hot for like 4 months, right? It's constant. It's like 50 during the day, and then like 43 at night. It's pretty, you know, everyone's like, oh, Arizona's beautiful, except for the summers. And they're right. I lived in San Antonio, regularly got 46 over 100 days of 40 or more in a row. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's that way in Arizona, right? And you never forget. It's always going to be there. It's not a dry heat. That is a lie. In Arizona, it really is a dry heat. It really is. There's very little humidity. There's more humidity now than there's ever been because there's so many people and we raised the humidity. But like when I was young, it was zero humidity. It's just hot. To be fair, it's been friggin' hot here too this last summer. We have it all, both ends of the thermometer. Yeah, Vard, but my parents live in Colorado and they've got it too, right? Where it's like this time of the year, it's not as cold as where you are, but it's very cold. And then in the summer, because they live like on a high desert, it's like miserable. So much so that they've lived there 35 years. And a couple of years ago, they installed air conditioner in their house because like it's too fucking hot. Which, think about that. In the course of 35 years, they've gone from like never needing air conditioning to in the last 5 years saying it's too miserable here in the summer. We have to have air conditioning. People say that about SATX, but it's like 50% humidity. San Antonio, Texas, or SATX, as we like to call it, around the bonfire. SATX. I don't necessarily have anything to do tonight. So depending on how well the stream goes, I could go longer than I've been going, but I also could start editing the video I need to edit. So that's in the back of my head. But I think 4 hours at least. And if we're really feeling like I'm having a ton of fun, I mean, you know how Rimworld goes. You look up and 7 hours has gone by and you're like, wait, what just happened? It's the airport code used a lot. I could say the countdown city, but nobody gets that reference unless you are A, an American, B, lived in San Antonio. Countdown city? The countdown city. Wait, why is it called the countdown city? I've never been to San Antonio, Texas. I've spent about this much time in Texas. I've never found myself drawn there to Texas. The area code is 210. Oh, countdown. Remember I told in here that we turned on cooling on our heat pump for the first time ever last summer. And we lived a log house that never used to get hot during summers. Well, they say it's just going to get worse. So good news. Good news. It was not as bad as the first summer here last year in Lisbon. And who knows if we'll get another summer because we don't know yet. Cross your fingers. It's still about a month and a half away until we go to our final residency interview. Hard to believe this process has been going on since over a year, right? Like last January is when I was like, hey, hi mom, how are you? Hard to believe that over a year ago is when I started talking about this and thinking about it. It was due up in July and we're now in February waiting for the last one. So we'll see. I hope you guys are well. So my parents are in Arizona and they were sending pictures of food. They were sending pictures of Mexican food. It was so painful. So painful. We will manage. More worried about our glaciers. I mean, yeah, Vard, that's what we like. What happens when it floods, right? Like the city I'm in underwater because all the glaciers melt. Do you think the traveling job helps or hurts chances or does it matter? It doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Doo-doo. Best of luck to you both, Drax. Yeah, indeed. Say hi to Linda. Say hi to Linda. Hi, Linda. Nero, thank you. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot more that we can do now, honestly. Like, we have all the paperwork is in. It's been submitted. And hello. And so it's going through a lot of changes in Portugal, the system. And so the consensus, we have a lawyer who's helping us. And I haven't touched base with her in about a month, but her thought is that it's just verification that we are alive and that we're going to get our biometrics re-upped. So let's hope that's all it is. Like, it will be incredibly shitty if we've come all of this way. I mean, I'm on a temporary residency visa now. Like, we've come all this way and they say no. Like, I'll not only be devastated, I'll be very, very angry. Like, why not just, like, the amount of hoops we've had to run through to get to here, like, why not just tell us back in July, fuck you, right? Knock on wood. That's not the problem here. We get our water from them as we live in a rain shadow. Oh, so like no glacier means no water. I mean, I had a friend, I've had my lifelong friend says that the world doesn't end. The world ends in a war on water. Who has the water? Who controls the water? Those are the people who will be successful, right? And I've always said that, you know, Colorado in the West in America controls a giant mass of water. You know, they supply water to California, Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada. And I've always said if Colorado, like if they could raise a big enough army, they could just rule the West by closing their border, controlling all the water, right? There's probably books written about it. So Denmark will win. Yeah, I mean, you guys, where is most of Denmark's water coming from? It's got to be coming from groundwater. I mean, you've got a couple of natural lakes, right? We will refine desalinization. It's such a huge, yeah, I guess desalinization will work if you can get the price of energy down, right? Because that's what desalinization is all about. Like, it's a huge amount of energy to desalinate water, so it costs a fortune to do it. But if you could bring that price down, then you win, right? But then what do you do with all the salt? You sell it. You sell it to McDonald's. Groundwater. How about Finland? The land with 1,000 lakes. Yeah, Finland's going to be okay. We're almost 100% groundwater here in Denmark. I mean, the problem with groundwater, right, is that once you tap out the aquifer, it's over. You know, how much water is down there? In America, we have a bunch of groundwater too, and in a lot of places, the aquifers are drying up because we're taking so much water out of the ground too quickly. And so, like, you've got a bunch of parts, especially in California, where they've totally decimated the groundwater. And now they're like, we're fucked. We're hard fucked. Sodium ion batteries. That's what you do with the salt. You figured it out. We could sell it to BYD to make some more cars. Same here in Norway, but worried if the glaciers melt, refilling will end. I mean, Vard, if we're being honest with ourselves, with the current trend, bye, Mom. With the current trend, we will be dead by the time this happens. Hopefully. Hopefully. I can only hope. I'm excited to play Rimworld today. This is one of my all-time favorite games. So I can't wait. I can't wait. I think that'll be, yeah, you're good to know. I mean, Vard, I was listening to the BBC's, I listen to the BBC News podcast almost every day. There was a story on there a couple of weeks ago talking about how the glaciers are melting, but they're melting at a much slower speed than we can comprehend, right? Like, is it bad? Yes. Is it bad for tomorrow? Probably not, right? There's a lot on the curriculum in schools about sustainable water usage. Well, that's good. I mean, in Denmark, of course, you guys give a shit about each other. Speak for yourself on the dead thing. I plan to live forever. I mean, Aiden Finn, I don't think you want to live forever. Like, think about how much the world has changed right now and how hard it is to grasp with, like, the reality of the world. If you lived forever, you'd really need to have a lot of money. You really need to have a lot of money. That's what I'm saying. All right. I'm just going to put that out there. All right. I'm going to walk into the kitchen, do like a couple of turns thinking about food. And then I'm just going to come back here and play some Rimworld. I'm not saying that you shouldn't also go to the kitchen and do the same thing, but you're more than welcome to. When we come back, we're going to play this lovely, lovely game. This lovely, lovely game. Get up, stretch. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see all of you. All right, I'm back in just a minute. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I was someplace when I was traveling where there were... Hi, PA. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. I was someplace where there was donuts recently. Not America, obviously, but... and we talk a lot about donuts, but like, I don't know if I just wasn't in the right headspace, but like they were not appealing to me at all. Like I had the ability to buy like a real donut and did not. And I passed. Drax, what was wrong with you that day? What was wrong with you that day? My stomach was like not in a good place for the first couple weeks I was on the road. Which is like disturbing because it had been such, I've had such a solid stomach track record since I've been away from stressful life that it was like, is this really how it's going to be the minute you get back into, you know, the other life, like immediately? Pia, what are you up to? Happy Saturday. This is the one we were playing. I got questions. Hi, G-Manda. Good day, Drax in chat. 12,500 challenge it is? Yes, exactly. Exactly. What did I put? 497%? I always think that, like, it's funny because there's the people that, like, get that I'm being a smart ass, and then there's people that are like, well, actually, Drax, there's, you know, most people do, like, a 500% challenge. So, I mean, mostly that's what it is. I mean, it's a 500% challenge. It's like the difficulty of 500%. So I don't know why you have it at this other number. Doesn't make any sense. Are we there yet? IOP, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. What are you up to today? Tell me about your Saturday. Did you go out into the real world? Did you play video games? Did you play video games while out in the real world? I'm tempted just to hit load. Oh. Load mod list from save. That's what I want to do, right? Are you sure you want to load the mod list from the save file? The mod list has changed. The game will now restart automatically. That's just good game design. That's just good game design. Got hooked on Modulus. Let me ask you this. Was it like a slow start where you sort of like, and then once you got going, you were like, oh. How long did you play? I think if I have time tomorrow, which I don't think I will, my friend doesn't get in until midnight tomorrow. So I've got a bunch of work to do. And I believe my partner's streaming. There's a chance that I stream tomorrow. And if I do, then we're going to play that. Then we will play some more of that. We'll continue where we are. Load game. Load. All right, here we go. So Ideology, Biotech, and Odyssey are on there. And then we've got a series of mods that we have done. This is a Gravship start. So we like literally, I played this game on February 1st. It was my first time streaming in like 2 weeks. And we talked for like 3 hours. And we played 25 minutes of gameplay. So, and that's probably being kind. I played enough to get down to the planet. And so I swear I've only played through the Gravship once. And I thought I was going to play better or different. And so far I'm playing exactly the same way I played the last time. Save says 17 hours, but I left it running at some point and forgot about it. So really like 10 hours. I mean, it's pretty good though. You're enjoying it? A whole 25 minutes? Is that a new record? I mean, for February 1st, absolutely a new record. I mean, it was pretty ridiculous that day. There were not just one, but two people who were like, did you ever think about maybe not talking so much? So I picked one where there was like a broken down refinery. I forget where I thought I was going. But I got a little room going to sleep in, which is probably not the right move. Like the right move's probably more like clean up the shipping. We got 400 of these. Is there components? Like we should pull this compacted stuff. We should get as much steel as we can. Need a meal source. Looks like I planted some stuff. I think I was trying to get this settled before I got too far into it. Molly's playing horseshoes. Bolero is... Yeah, we got Drax. Just as a refresher. Drax is a cave world tender. Low-wage worker. Undergrounder. I screwed up there, but has some pretty good stats otherwise. Molly is a factory worker and an industrial orphan. Trigger happy. Neurotic fast walker. And some decent stats. And then Bolero is more, yeah, all around. Can't firefight. That's a problem. An optimist who can't firefight. Fire's never going to hurt us. That's why I don't fight fires. Took a moment to get me, but for me, it's still grounded enough in something that feels real and tangible. Yeah, I think I was thinking about modulus this morning, and that I was thinking that I still wish that you could just save, and maybe this is something that'll come, but like once you've made one, and maybe I don't know, but like I want to be able to save it, saying like, just allow me to not have to put the little blocks into place. Let me just hit the button so that can be built, right? So the Dane and the two wannabe Danes. Yes, Fard. Yeah, a handful of two Dane posers and a real Dane. I was on a conference call. I think I said this yesterday. I was on a conference call a couple days ago, and we were talking about Denmark. And the one guy was like, well, I think hopefully in the summer we can go there for a couple of days. And I was like, don't promise me things you can't. Yeah, I think we will, though. I think we will. Walk into a bar. We have 874 steel. We should have just, like, made the ship bigger, right? I don't think I have it in me to, like, make a whale, right? But we could sure try. Like, all these people that are like, I made a starfish out of the ship, and that's what we're flying around in. I'm like, I made a square flying box. Gravship substructure. Yeah, I'm just not great at this. Not great. Maybe we just make it really long this time. You remember the pizza Gravship? Yeah. This time we're gonna make it's gonna be an X. Drax, it was not just a box, it was a pizza box. Yeah, there was pepperoni and cheese. I bought some store. We bought some store pizza when I was on the road, like from a grocery store. And it was just like the grocery brand. Like sometimes you can do all right by that. It was the worst frozen pizza I've ever had in my life. The crust had zero taste. The sauce also tasteless. I'm not kidding you. I'm not exaggerating. And it had like 7 pieces of cheese on it. You put it into your mouth and you chewed, and it was like nothing was there. And they were selling this. And it wasn't just me. My friend was like, this pizza has no taste, right? I'm like, well, how like, that's quite an achievement. Tell us the achievement of your pizza. It looks like a pizza, but has zero taste. Like, hilarious. Hilarious. Could you do... Oh, Molly has high hopes for your new Gravship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should your Gravship be called? I'll take names. Anybody have suggestions? Rim Connect is on, should be running. Might want to check it. I'm guessing if it wasn't working, someone would say something. I mean, I'm guessing most of you don't have enough coins yet, right? You're making your frozen pizza right now? I had a good frozen pizza today. Like, I think if you get a good one, there's lots of good ones out there, but like once in a while, whales can't fly. The tasteless. Do. I like the flying whale. Do. The Gravship is now known as the Flying Whale. Rhinoceroses. We don't have any food production yet, I don't think. At least everybody's got a bed, right? So they won't get all pissed off. Awful barracks, hungry, rebuffed by boleros, slept in the heat. Wait, how hot is it? I put an air conditioner in them, but it got too damn cold. I'm not doing any more work here, actually. Let's just cancel this. Boo, boo, boo. It's been a long road. Come on, Andy. The Drax whale can, of course, fly. At dinner the other night, we were talking about Star Trek, and Molly was singing that in the restaurant. Pretty classic shit, man. Pretty classic shit. Do we not have someone? Yeah, you got growth and you got plant cut. You got one cook. We should probably start cooking something. Uh-oh. Was this? Oh. 2 of your colonists have gotten sick from the plague. Game over, everybody. Game over, everybody. That is such shitty timing. Yeah, that is incredibly shitty timing. New Start Inc. Yeah, they're both gonna die, right? Like, do we have any, like, what's the, well, we got good meds. Maybe, is Molly a doctor is the question. Bolero's the good doctor. Glitter World Medicine, thank you. Wash your hands, people. Yeah, right. Storage. Glitter World. Clear all. Critical. Critical. I mean, are they already dead? Lieutenant, your men are already dead. Whole body, plague. I mean, those might save them. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, though. It's going to be close. I mean, the bigger problem is that, like, they're both out. Like, this is gonna slow us down big time. Big time. My hope of, like, feeding them is out the door. Yeah, they might beat it. Might. It's gonna be close. Gonna be close. What's Molly up to? Yeah. Mad quail. A mad quail. Does Molly have a gun? Oh, good. Fucking mad quail. This is hilarious. Chances Molly can hit this quail. Where is it? Where's it going? It's flying! Oh, we're fucked. Oh my god! Oh my God. So close. How bad did she get hurt? Bite quail. This is a rough start. All right, they're gonna beat it. They're gonna beat it. Only because you guys dropped the super meds, right? Only because you dropped the super meds. Oh, look at that. Healed. Healed. Solar flare. Brilliant. I don't know how to do this. Whoops. Can we... we need to cook a little something. The solar flare is ending. Do we have... no. Fine meals, Bolero, thank you. Holy shit. Huge. Huge. If this is your first time here, we're playing... I almost always play with Rim Connect on, which can be a blessing and a curse, as most of you know, right? Like, if you get good things dropped on you, great. If you don't, you'll be SOL. I mean, what's wrong with this room? It's like, it's got to be a pretty happy place. Can we get these into the house so they'll stay a little bit longer? Yeah, so I think they're going to be fine. Yeah, they're on the other side of it. Medical treatment, but they have to sit in that bed this whole time. What happened to their grav suits? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And Molly is going to stay not awful barracks. The barracks are killing us. They're killing us. Knox, hi. What's going on, friend? How are you? How are you? Happy... what day is it? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Was it? What did it say? We have limestone? 10? 4, 8. Happy Saturday. What's going on? What are you up to? How's the day? Tell me stories. 2 of my people got the plague. We just started. Have you ever played Plate Up? I have. My partner and I have played Plate Up many times. Many times. Have you played Plate Up? Yeah, we usually play, like, I used to do a 12-hour stream once a month, and that would be one of the games we'd play, like, towards the end to keep me awake. And she's way better at it than I am. And I'm just... I'm okay at it. I like it. It's fun. Tea and toast and some vintage story. I've been making gelatin stuff to make fruit bars before my fruit from last season goes bad. I am surprised that the cooking mod has stayed together as long as it has, right? I finally got and played Plate Up with a friend, like, after last time you played it. It's pretty fun, right? Yeah, it's amazing. For such a simple game, it can get really complex. It can get incredibly complex. A group of travelers is passing by. Hello, group of travelers. Have you tried after the Sunday and sandwiches was added and the buffet? Yeah, we played at the buffets the last time. And the buffet is like is tough because if you can't keep it stocked, then you just get, like, it's so easy to get screwed by that thing. We didn't play it very long though with the I mean, like the last time we played, like about a month ago, I guess. Since it looks like you're going to be here for a while, Bolero thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should we name the faction? What should the faction be named? I'll take suggestions. I've never been this far in Vintage Story, and I don't even have tin. I've had enough tin to make 1 bronze anvil. Now everything I make is just copper. Where's the tin, Nox? Have you gone out looking for it, or are you just like, you know what? I don't need tin where I'm going. I have wind milks and an automatic mixer and have been doing a lot of the cooking stuff. Could ask for stuff. I am either bad at finding it or it doesn't want to be found. Because I'm still close to start. I feel like you should just run in multiple directions, not looking for it. Just look for lead and you'll find a bunch of tin, right? So it's likely it's been found in my area. 3 Danes in a bar. 3 Danes in a bar. Whale riders. Bar Danes. Whale riders. I kind of like that. Just got to set up the soups in the morning. I like soup in the morning. Whale riders. But I have been having a lot of fun just farming and cooking. I have a load of different fruit trees. Sounds nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, the only reason to progress to the higher levels is because you can be perfectly happy playing Vintage Story without tin or iron or steel, right? There are some things that you can't do without it, but very few things. And other than just like making better tools that last longer. Whale riders. Twitch drop. Beer. Thank you, Eon. How are you, friend? Always, beer is always welcome. Beer is always welcome. I never have very many fruit trees, partially because I'm awful at like remembering to that I have fruit trees. Like by the time I remember I have fruit trees, like all the fruit's off the tree. I'm like, well, there's always next year. At least iron is recommended if you want to explore the later story parts. True. But if you're just going to homestead, right? It's really interesting to me how much a slight altitude difference changes season progression. Seriously? Especially when you're sitting on a ton of copper. Medical treatment needed. Need defenses. Yeah, I know we need defenses. I mean, how long are we going to stay here? Nobody knows the trouble I've been in. I got one. How much longer are these guys going to lay in bed? Oh, God. Another couple of minutes. I got 2 guys who got the plague right at the start. I have an apple and pear trees on my hill at the top of my house, and I have several down at the bottom by the water. They were flowering last night, but the hill ones were still dormant. So do you think that's not because of altitude, but do you think it's because of chunk? It could be because of, like, there's people who know more about this than I do, but I always think that, like, you know, each chunk is different, right? Like, you know, 32 by 32. So maybe those trees are in another chunk that's dealing with it a little bit differently, but it could be the change in altitude. This morning, the trees at the bottom are fruiting and the ones on top are flowering. Unless my chunk is split into 4 of a corner. You think it's all, but like, how far are we talking up and down, right? 2 are flowering, 2 are fruiting, and ones on the bottom are the same. I think whatever's happening is fascinating. I think it's because of the change of default days. Plus, it looks like they changed the way trees. A change in default days? Oh, because it's 30 days, not 9 days. You think that's what's messing with it too? Oh, Drax and Bolero, just a little heart. How much longer? Oh my god. Okay, so both of them are gonna pop up after this. That will be good. Colonist needs rescue, medical emergency. What? Wait, what? That's not a good sign. So 91%. 98.6. Plague major 72. So they're both gonna live. Bolero's just got like he's got some shit, man. Intense pain, awful barracks, sick, rebuffed by Drax, rebuffed by Molly, unsightly environment, slept in the heat, ate without a table, had to rebuff Molly. Jesus Christ. Jesus criminy. Can we don't need one that big. We don't need one that big. Can we do a quick table and chairs here? Come on, Drax. Hauling wood to build spike traps. Yeah, no longer is it just a minimum temperature to be reached. It has to stay in that temperature for a specific amount of time. Why is he walking so slow? Is Drax up? Oh my god, Drax. So they're both sick. They're just gonna walk like this shit for how long? Forever? What are you doing out here? He's sick, but he's going for a walk. Drax, don't like you, friend. You just laid in bed for 3 days straight. Gotta get out and stretch my legs. Well, we pulled some food. As always, I don't have like a plan. Wouldn't you? I mean, I would probably like to get up, yeah. We can't move the chem tanks. These are made of steel. I have 505 on me. I can move this thing though, right? Reinstall. Major break risk. Bolero. You guys gotta sort this shit out. Why is he going to break? Serious pain, awful barracks. I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do about the barracks. How much wood are we sitting on? 25? Just a really shitty... Everyone's gonna lose their mind, right? What kind of flooring is this? Ancient tile. I need more, like, base materials. Drax failed while constructing that. What's Molly doing? I don't mean to micromanage you, but, like... Can you... We need more trees. We need more trees cut down. Did Drax really need to go back to sleep? The barracks thing is killing us. It's killing us. I need you to like go do this right now. And then do this and this. Whatever you're doing, please stop doing it. I need you to do what I want you to do. Read my mind, game. Read my mind. I still want the Nero interface link that the game's like, he wants you to cut the tree down. What are you doing pulling the rice out of the field? Why are you doing that when he wants you to do this? Oh my god, no one can build this fucking wood spike. Molly, do you want to give it a shot? See if you can't knock it out? Is that a buzzard? Never a good thing. Never a good thing. Well, we're doing that thing where like we can't get our head above the water. Come here, I want you to do this and this and this and this. So we can finish, like maybe if they ate at a table once in a while, they wouldn't be so pissed off. Maybe. Do. More. All right. Oh, hey! All right, someone finally did it. Holy crap. What's the temperature inside? That is some awful shit. I built one of these, but it just didn't go so well. Molly, I need you to stop what you're doing. Do that next. No. Yeah, then this. And then this one. Click here, all right. And then this one, and then this one, and then this one. Yeah, all of the wood. We need lots and lots of it. He's actually pretty good at it, thankfully. We need more recreation. Everyone's so slow. Need meal source. Let Drax Fantastic know you'd like to drop in and collaborate. Hi, Del. How are you? How was the rest of your stream last night? I'm so glad I got to hang out for a little bit. Happy Saturday. It's been a while. I know. We should really, drop in and collaborate. Like it's every time I see that or read it, I think Ice Ice Baby. I don't know why. Well, we made one chair. And then like they ate next to it. How much wood is sitting on the ground? Not enough. Well, at least she's still cutting down the trees. I got the iron anvil finally after conceding that the easiest way was in fact the easiest. The iron anvil you had to build in 2 parts, right? Am I remembering that correctly? By the way, like that seed you have needs to be shared with everybody. What an amazing bunch of shit. Like you found fire, clay, and black coal without having to dig underground. Like you won the lottery. You know that, right? What an amazing start. I found more iron. I got to the point where I was like, more iron? Oh, man. Seriously? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for more iron. Meanwhile, Nox is like, can someone help me find some tin, please? Dell's like, tin? Yeah, Bolero, finish it. What's the temperature inside? 21. Well, at least it cooled down. Temperature. Have the best of nights all and take care, Nero. Get some sleep. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. How much wood do we have? 75? So slow. Bolero, what is your construction and why is this so horrible? 4.94. Fireland, hi, how are you? Welcome in. I tried to skip copper and go straight to tin anvil, but I was 4 tin bits too shy. I made a copper one, went exploring and found tin. The game was messing with me. I mean, I've never seen anything like that. I've had a lot of lucky starts, Del, but that's one of the best I've ever seen. Grav core detected. You have detected an energy signature of a grav core. The signal originates from the ancient underground stockpile. The location is marked on the world map. Oh, can't wait to do that one. We're going to do better this time. I mean, I know that, like, so far my start doesn't seem like we're doing better, but, like, we've already lived through the plague, and look, someone's going to eat at a table. So, like, that's got to make them pretty happy, right? Decent dining room, +2. We've turned a corner. Yeah, I kind of like Dell, like if I had any time, I would be like, you know, I'd like to join you on that single player game. And then I could just like take all the good stuff. I mean, help you out to build a better tomorrow. Help you to like build a better tomorrow or whatever. Right? Doom. Can we build a fuel stove? Twitch drops. What do we got? Small sculptures. Eon, that's huge, actually. You can't even know what that means to me. You can't even know what that means to me. That's amazeballs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 100. 100. Install those things. Botched. Bills. Add a bill. Cook simple meal. Do it until you have 10. Details. Chase. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I cannot believe you're still playing Blueprints. Blueprints. How is the game? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Got to insta raid and run. Someone have fun. All right, good to see you. Thanks for the rating in. Everybody, welcome in. My name's Drax Fantastic. I'm an entertainer, a gamer, and a streamer, just like you. We play lots of different games here, from survivor games to games about surviving, about factory games where you have to survive a factory while playing the game. We play games like Vintage Story and Rimworld, Satisfactory. We haven't played Blueprints just because, like, every time I watch someone play it, I'm like, there's no way I could play that game. Today we're playing, on Saturdays, I usually play Rimworld. We just started new Gravship run. This is part of the Odyssey DLC where you get to fly a ship around. And if you've ever played Rimworld before, I highly recommend getting the new DLC. It changes the game for the better. Thank you for the follow. Everybody, follows are unanimous and anonymous. If you're out there and you're watching, please hit that follow button. You have no idea how that gesture that is free for you to do changes the life of the streamer, from game keys to sponsorships to just the respect of everyone who comes in here. People that number, the follower number on Twitch means so much more than you think it does. So many, even big streamers have said to me like, yo, that number got me this, and this. So thank you so much. It costs you nothing, and it brings a smile to a streamer's face. Well, I hope Jace, I mean, he's got to be close to beating the game, right? He's been playing 72 weeks straight, right? I haven't watched in a couple of weeks. Can you change the name of your ship? You can change the name of your ship. You can change, yeah, you can. I think you can change the name of your colony too. Close. He's close to finishing. Yeah. I had the pleasure of meeting Jace in person last year. He and my partner are friends and have known each other for a few years. And he was through Portugal, where I live right now, and we got to hang out with him a couple days. Very nice person in real life. He said nice things about me, but like when I saw him, I was like, here's 500 euros. Like every time we see each other in the internet, I was like, just say nice things. And he's like, listen, I'll do it for 250. Change it to Free Willy. No, it's too late. We've already decided what it is. I've watched it a few times, and it's a fascinating game. Really neat watching him suss things out. He's just very good at that, right? Like that's like his thing, right? Like watching him suss it out and understand it. I don't know that I would be, the game doesn't strike me as a game I would want to like play. And I've got such limited time these days to play games that like, I want to play Rimworld. I am not a professional Rimworld player, but I do enjoy it. It's one of my all-time favorite games. This is one of these games, as most of you gamers will know, is for me is I can start playing Rimworld and then like 12 hours later, as the sun is coming up, I'm like, wait a minute, what? And like, and it feels like no time has passed. Like this is one of these games for me, like it never is a dull moment. We're also playing with something called Rim Connect, which allows you to get coins to then drop things on top of me, which adds like a whole nother level of it, which is, it's a lot of fun. We just started probably like an hour and a half into the gameplay, but watched him play Taos Principle was interesting too. Yeah, I watched him play. He was playing like the original RuneScape a while back too, that I was like, just watching him like that he does. I mean, I know that there's probably times when he is frustrated, but like he was just trying to figure out how to like make it work. And I would have been like, I would have just turned the game off. And he's like, well, I think we can still figure it out. And I'm like, no, dude, no, that's like rage inducing, right? I'm like throwing the mouse. I mean, I haven't thrown a mouse in 2 decades, but if I feel like that there was something that was happening there that I've been like, no. I try to stay clear of those, right? So we got a little Gravship, which we're making a little bit bigger. We're on a planet. We're on a planet, and we dropped out of space like onto the first tile. If you've not played Rimworld before, it's a pretty big game. And so we just got like the first of the Gravship missions. So we need to fly to this tile right here. So we'll need to get enough back into the engines, get enough food in stockpiled, and then fly over here. It's probably take us 2 jumps. And then we'll fight underground to get another grav core. And so what we're doing is we're basically trying to get the ship big enough. This tiny little ship needs to be big enough so that we can go up and fight the mechanoids who are chasing us. And about every 5 or 6 days, they're going to come and try to kill us. So we got to keep moving. It's a cool little scenario. It's probably one of my favorites so far. I love the get up and move, get up and move. I think standard Rimworld, I'm one of these people that like builds a base, hunkers down, and doesn't want to move, right? And so like this game mode forces me like out of my comfort zone to keep moving, keep expanding, keep changing, keep fighting. And it's a blast. What's the story so far? Yeah, we woke up on a platform in space. We took a bunch of plates, we took the ship, and we landed here. And now we're just gathering materials. We need to look inside this building. There's a bunch of free fuel in here. But I had 2 guys get the plague right away, so there's just 3 of us to start. I built a small little like house away from the ship as I build back the ship a little bit more. And I was just gonna bring like food production online. Has everyone played this game? If you haven't played Rimworld, I don't know, like you've totally missed out. You've totally missed out. Storage, clear all. Meals. We need them to, we just need to like, we need to do the thing where like they make them and then drop them, right? Take to best stop, drop on floor. There we go. Visitors. Do you own some Rimworld merch? Man, I wish I did. There's some cool new Rimworld merch, right? Like, have you seen it on their store? There was a couple things, like, didn't they released a bunch of stuff at Christmas, and I was like, oh, but then I'm like, I have too many t-shirts. I got way too many t-shirts. Who's good at the social? Drax has got 4, 5. You ordered the beanie? Yeah, there was a couple things. There was a couple t-shirts. Didn't they have like little like plushies too that were kind of cool? I live in Portugal, and sometimes when you order stuff, like it's a pain in the ass. Like if it's coming from Europe, it's cool. But if it's like, if there's any chance it's going to come from America, then like you're going to get hit with like import, and it's going to get stuck and stopped. And so like, I'm always like, do I really need this? Do I really need this? And I've done well by not, like, a lot of streamers have like shelves of stuff behind them, which is really cool. My partner has that. But this blue curtain stops me from buying anything to decorate the stream with. All right. We have $300 in a dream. We have 36 package survival. We have 6 beer. We have no herbal medicine, but I thought we had other. We've got 45 of the other ones. I don't know that, like, other than maybe buying just these just for the heck of it. Can we stockpile these things like right here? Storage, clear chunks. Get these off of there. Boom rats that glow in the dark, Muffalo, Mega Sloths, Hive Queen, Umbro, Centipede Push. Yeah, like I think a Muffalo would be amazing, right? I think it'd be great. Twitch drop. Smoke leaf. Thank you, Beard. Everyone needs to get high once in a while, right? All right, should we just tell them to cut down some more trees, please? Minor break risk ×2. How much wood? 0 wood again. Perfect. 0 wood. Perfect. Buffalo fur beanies are sold out. I want one more if I like the first one. I mean, I'm sure it'll be back in stock, right? A skill trainer, medical, that one's huge, thank you. A unique revolver, and you dropped a Muffalo? I heard something about Muffalo would be great. That's pretty funny. Hold on. Who's a doctor now? Maybe we give this to Molly. Use skill trainer. A unique revolver. This weapon bears the artwork of a town. If you squint your eyes, the unbalanced composition of the image reveals the outline of a group of bandits. Huh. Who needs a gun? Bolero? When he wakes up. And then Anti, of course, comes in hot with a Muffalo. Thank you. We might eat this Muffalo. Wait, this isn't like ours. Oh, we are going to eat this Muffalo. We are going to eat this Muffalo. Production, butchering spot. Thank you for the food. Do it forever. Chocolate. Cat, hi, how are you? Thanks for the chocolate. Thank you for the chocolate. Molly's medical trainer went from 1 to 5. Oh, that was huge. Huge. Thank you. Why are they not? What's everyone doing? What's happening here? Equipping the gun. Calling this thing sleeping. Did that bring this up at all? Fertile tile. What's the one that tells me like pollution overlay, temperature overlay? This one. This one, impressive 25, very dirty. Happy Saturday, Cat. Good to see you. What are you up to? What are you up to? Molly, after you're done, can you clean this room? Thanks. Visitors are leaving. Aw. Do we have someone that can butcher the animals? What's this sitting at now? Impressiveness 31. He just cleaned and it's still dirty. See you guys later. Very dirty. Beauty ugly. You know what? That's not nice. Wild man wanders in. I don't like wild people because they just come into your house and they eat your food, right? Zero shooting, mining 11, animals 9. You and I both know we don't need to take on a wild man, right? Did they butcher the Muffalo? What? Molly is harvesting. Let's not replant this, by the way. Let's not replant since we're going to leave, right? I didn't pee on the last break and now I'm paying for that. Need more trees. I need to get into this bunker too and at least pull some of the fuel. Molly's the one with the big gun, right? Can we get her to consume a fine meal? And then let's have her go in there and mix it up, right? I'm sure there's not going to be anything awful in here. Gonna be totally safe. There's a bomb. That's a trap, right? These things probably have chem fuel in them. Let's open the chem fuel. Oh shit. Run, 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 Molly. No, 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 no. Oh. I thought it was far enough away. We're fucked. She's gonna get on fire. I don't think we can save her. I don't think we can save her. Shit. The whole place is gonna go up. Drax is gonna get too hot. He's not gonna be able to, he's gonna get caught on fire and not be able to get her out of there. Right? Oh no, he can't go that way. No, 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 no. Can't go through that door. Can't go through that door. That would have been hilarious. Like, throws the other one. Wait, Bolero, what are you doing in there? Oh my god. The whole place is gonna go up. Alright, so that went really well. How bad did Molly just get burnt? Shredded torso, left shoulder, right shoulder. Probably be okay. Dies in 5 hours. Isn't Bolero a better doctor? Medical 11. Where is he? Can you come and tend to Molly? Lost a kidney. I mean, who needs you? You've got another one, right? Heat stroke? Yeah. What's the temperature inside here? All right. Well, excellent start, Drax. Excellent, excellent start. Just don't look in there. Just don't look in there. How does that sound? Oh my god. She's gonna be okay. All right. She's not gonna die. Don't look behind the curtain. Yeah, that was bad news. Well, I wanted to get some of that chem fuel, so... Good start. Good start. How is this thing not blowing up? How is the hunter trap not blowing up? Come on. Come on, game. Come on. There we go. Tell me I can get some of these walls. Oh, good. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's seeking us? Oh, he's gonna go... What?! How is he seeking through the doors? How? How did it open the doors? Molly is disabled and can't walk. Alright, that stopped it at least to kill Molly. Bleeding out in 20 hours. Drax? I've never seen that before. Has anyone else seen it where the seeker bot goes through the doors? I can't take another hit. Lucky that other stack of chem fuel didn't catch fire. You mean this stack right here? Ha 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 ha. Yes, Dex has seen him, Wolf has not. I don't know, that's crazy. Alright, how bad? Stomach destroyed. How is Bolero's stomach destroyed? So Bolero's dead, because he won't be able to eat. Drax, tell me a story about the start. Well, it was going good right up to the point where you said, like, let's just get some chem fuel. Stomach destroyed. I'm gonna get up and pee and have a tea and maybe a light snack. More Rimworld when we return. Thanks to Jace and the Raiders. Stick around. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I had a piece of toast and some cheese. I made a tea. I'm energized. I was check some emails. It was very nice. Yeah, my stomach was growling a little bit. It was like, what are you doing, dude? You haven't eaten in like 7 hours. Thank you, Vard. Did you eat without a table? Yeah, and you know what? I'm not negatively impacted. I don't think we've talked about this at great length, right? I think our consensus the last time we had the ate without a table thing was it shouldn't be a negative to eat without a table. It should be a positive to eat with a table, right? So like, it's not a negative to like walk and eat, but it should get a big bump for eating at the table, right? Like, especially when it's like not your fault, right? Like they're doing something and they're too far from the table. So they're like, oh, I couldn't find a table to eat. Like, that's not on me. That's on you. You decided not to go back and eat on a table and then you blame me for it. That's bullshit. I can't remember the last time I ate at a table. Lunch. I ate at a table. I eat at a table often. There's a mod that adds a gene to remove the ate at a table debuff, but you're a buff if you did seem better. But yeah, a buff if you did seems better. Yeah, it does seem better, right, Anti? Yeah, like it seems like that would be the better way to go. But hey, bionic stomach. Here's the problem. The chance of us getting this installed is near zero. But thank you, Glitter World Medicine Wolf. Thank you. I don't save scum. I usually just play it until we die and then we start over. I have the ability to do that, but I feel like it's not as entertaining if you can just go back and do it over again. What's the temperature in here now? We need to vent some of this heat. IOP, thank you for the skill trainer. I guess we give this one to Drax because the other two have decent. He has like no medical. That way he'll have some basis for it. 5. We can rebuild him. Poor Bolero. Molly's you know who's the best medical person? Bolero. Can he do his own stomach surgery? He's like got a mirror and he's like, all right, suction. I got this. I got this. Well, shit, I should have given them. They're both at 5. There's a light. Probably not, since step 1 is anesthesia. Anesthesia. Drax, I need you to get up, come through this door. And then step away from the door. Not gonna vent all the heat out. Maybe not. 41 degrees. Oh, maybe because, you know, we have to knock out one of these walls to vent the heat. There seems to be how it goes. The best doc needs the doc. Yeah, right? Almost always. Almost always. Molly, what are you doing? Feeding simple meal to Bolero. How's that going to work? He has no stomach. Didn't some scientists in the Antarctics do his own appendectomy? Yeah, I feel like I read that same thing. Maybe was it a movie that we were watching? Like, can he eat without a stomach? How is that going to work? We read that right. A body part is entirely missing. A part of the body has been shredded and torn. His food stayed in his belly though. Like I'm so confused. I think the lack of a stomach is just a debuff to the eating efficiency. Molly, what are you doing? Drax, what are you doing? Cooking simple meal. That seems like an incredible waste of time. Do 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 do. That vent all the heat? It sure did. It sure did. What is this? What is this floor? Rock and rubble. His eating is at 25%. He'll probably need 4x more food or eating 4x more often. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. Like the chance that we can do this surgery and not kill him. I guess we'll find out. Do do do. How long before this stuff rots in the fields? Minor break risk. Are we out of trees again? Like, oh man, what a fucking disaster. Oh, is Molly gonna do this? Molly's having a mental break and is doing surgery. Chance that this actually happens? She's not a bad surgeon. She's not a good surgeon either. I don't think I'd want her to replace my stomach. Buy a lottery ticket if all goes well. Hi, Mega. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Saturday. It didn't work. Big surprise. Big surprise. Well, at least he's not gonna die, right? Shit. Thank you for dropping the stomach. I mean, the room is shitty. Like, we don't have a bed, right? Like, there's like so many things that are wrong. So many things that are wrong. We can leave, right? He's no longer incapable of walking, so that's good. Yeah, he won't die. He just needs a lot more food and rest. We could just leave him behind. Bolero, we'll see you on the other side, my man. What is this? Slate blocks? I don't know why I'm trying to make this room better, but I am. Molly, what are you doing? I don't know why I made this place so fucking far away. I'm torn between two different things. Bolero is awake but not moving. Yeah, how's the rest? He's got a cracked jaw, an old gunshot, shredded, cut, destroyed old gunshot. Woozy for 21 hours. Oh, good, he's vomiting everywhere. Perfect. All right, seriously. Left kidney shredded, left leg, left clavicle. Drax, perfect health. Perfect health. Mega, what are you up to? What games are you playing? What's entertaining you these days? Dude, seriously, you guys can sleep when you're dead. This is ridiculous. I mean, do I keep making the food or do we just say... How many... All those other ones are gone. How the vulture isn't killing us, I don't know. Drax? Major break risk. What did I have him make? Simple meals. Simple meals. We're making simple meals all the way up here. Then I'm dragging them all the way across so that they can... Muffalo meat has... I think it's time to reinstall this here. For when we take off. I mean, would it bother you that like the whole room is like there's like just a layer of vomit sitting on the ground? Why can't he carry 2 chairs? Like he can't carry both of them like this. He's got to carry one on one. He can't carry 2 chairs, Drax. That's too much to ask. Yeah, so Bolero's just not going to get out of bed, right? Just not going to... Molly woke up, cleaned up the vomit, went back to sleep. Bolero. I'm not going to... Thank you for the bionic stomach. I'm not going to do it again until we can get this room like a little bit nicer. Somehow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It needs to get done, though. You're right. It needs to get done. I mean, you're going to lay around all the time, which sounds like a good plan. Do 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 do. What's like? Why is Molly laying around? Oh, you're up. You're walking. You've detected a farming work site nearby. All right, sweet. Do 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 do. So like, no one wants to refuel this thing. Twitch drop textbook. Oh my God! Thank you, Vard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. Consuming chocolate. Now that seems like a good idea. Playing horseshoes. I'm going to allow it. Molly, I can't stress enough. So Molly just is like, Drax, can you come here and... I want you to finish the floor, so at least the floor is like in somewhat good shape. You know what's gonna happen now, right? Like, we're gonna get attacked or something. We're gonna get raided or some awful thing is gonna happen. That's the Rimworld. We're playing on hard too, aren't we? Randy Random losing his fun. Well, Bolero is fully healed. Fully healed? Destroyed stomach. How did it destroy his stomach? That's my question. That's my question. Do 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 do. Finish the floor in here. What's it up to? Dull, mediocre, average size, dirty. Roof collapse. All right, Drax, hold on. You got to stop doing this. You're going to get yourself killed. That would have been pretty classic, Drax, right? 5, 10, 15. We need like 2 more. Do 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 do. Molly is fully healed. Drax, can you... Without knocking the roof down on yourself? Wait, why didn't you... Oh, did I accidentally click them off there? What's he doing now? I'm finishing the floor. Bolero, after you're done, can you clean the barracks? Thank you. What's the barracks up to? Slightly impressive. And the light is covering the whole room. Remember, that's like important about doing the surgery. Yeah, that light is definitely fulfilling the whole room. Oh, there's like 2 more underneath there. Maybe just... Oh, I don't think that's actual floor. So close. So very close. The things I prioritize must irritate the shit out of people. They're like, so he took the time to finish the room so that he could... Who are these people? Hello? What's it up to now? Mediocre, average size, neutral, slightly dirty. I don't think I have hospital bed done. Thanks for the Twitch drop. Glitter world medicine. I'll take that. All right. Do we think second time's the charm? Chocolate. Packaged survival meals. More herbal medicine. Hitler's musing on creativity. Nice game. Nice. That's the textbooks we got. Hilarious. That stomach's worth $400. They have more beer. I don't want anything from them. Roof collapse. Who did we... So Molly did the surgery last time. Should we have Drax do it this time? No, Molly's at 626. We gotta have her do it again. She needs a little bit of recreation. Where's that book? I tell you, books are the best part of this game. Look at that. Like, recreation up. Mood up. Well, I am an arts and crafts teacher. It's so good. Look at that. Look at it come right up. All right, so we don't want Drax to do this, so let's have him not be a doctor. And then let's say health, add bill, install bionic stomach. There are no medical beds available. What does that matter? We already did this once without a medical bed. We can't do it again? Prioritize operating on him. What's her mood like? In good condition. Let's do consume package survival meal. Hey, what was that? A hospital bed. Ah, I heard it hit the ground. Thank you for the hospital bed. Drax, come here and clean the barracks before the operation starts. Slightly impressive, mediocre, average size, neutral, slightly dirty. I mean, like, it doesn't get any better than this. It doesn't get any better than this. What do we think? Second time's the charm. We changed a lot of stuff. Yes! Thank you. Thanks, everybody. All right. Part efficiency 125%, prevents infection, gut worms, food poisoning, chance factor negative or times 50%. I mean, it's actually really good to have. What is going on with the red thing on them? What's happening there? I don't understand. Molly, what's wrong with you? Molly, what's going on with you? Can we harvest anything out here. Let's see. So, hey! Yeah, stomach hotline, Drag speaking. What's that? Yeah, we can successfully put a stomach in a body now. Yeah, no food poisoning. Yeah, thanks for keeping the phone reading alive. The phone's not going on the road with me. You got to redeem that while we have the chance. Thanks for the bits. You can assign someone to the role of in the social tab. They can also select a ritual spot for the altar. And these roles remain empty. The following people will be unhappy. We gotta make somebody part of this religion bullshit. A ritual spot. Mad rat. Oh, maybe he's gonna attack this dude. He's stealing our food. This person's stealing our food. Like, so uncool. So very uncool. Why are there a bunch of parts for mechanoids up there? That's not good. All right, so Drax, talk to me about... You're still making food. Molly's sleeping. Bolero? Do we send Bolero back in here to get killed again? We got no fuel out of there. You've detected a logging site. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Cooking simple meal. Drax, come here. Let's have you die this time. Well, this room looks okay. I don't see any danger in here. I see a dead dude with a cool cowboy hat. Okay. This looks good too. And we can take a little chem fuel with us. Whoa! Biofuel refineries? This room looks... Oh, that room is... This has got this dude right here. Can we shoot that thing? Oh, he's coming. Run, Drax, run. Ooh, he just missed it. I got much luckier that time. Much luckier that time. Ancient mining charges. Okay, we don't want those to go off. Biofuel refinery. We don't want people to come in here. Oh, let's just close these doors. All right, that's the whole facility, so not awful. Not awful. Drax, you're on your own, dude. Steel stools. Can we just deconstruct one of these? Take them for parts. We don't want those charges. This is actually like this biofuel. Like we get all of these steel shelves are huge too. We got a cowboy. Chem fuel. J to open. Let's take a couple of these, huh? Let's take a couple of these. Just think about all the other stuff that blew up when we were in there the last time. Cool. How much chem fuel do we have on us now? 526. I don't want to move the tanks. Eject the fuel. Can I build a copy? I got one person working. What's everybody else doing? Malls. Ejecting. I'm out for the 9 to 5. Have a great rest of the stream. Aiden Finn, good to see you, my friend. Have a good day. Be safe out there in the real world. What kind of flooring is this? Ancient tile. Is everybody doing the things? Drax is cooking. They're repairing. He's reading a book. I mean, can't do much better than this. At the moment, what do we have for wildlife? Quail, hares, rats. We could hunt rhinoceros. That seems like a safe endeavor, doesn't it? Is this what I think it is? Hello. Ambrosia, anybody? Well, I'm surprised we haven't taken a hit from the spacefaring robots, but I imagine that's coming, right? Hide in a room, Molly. Why? This has happened because of poor mood. The final straw soaking wet. Get an umbrella, dude. Get an umbrella. If we have to leave, like, I think she'll be SOL, right? Are these are a large leaf desert plant with edible flowers and stalks. Agave. Can't you make tequila out of that? Can we make some tequila out of that? Bolero. Can't believe you got a new stomach, my man. Drax, you're sleeping? How are we doing? No slaves in colony. What is that? What is this? We're in the wrong religion. How do we... Oh, no. No slaves in the colony. What is going on with this? I haven't even looked at the religion. But I thought this isn't what I picked, was it? Are they all the same religion? It appears they are. No slaves in the How do we get rid of that? Drug use prohibited. Oh, that's why they're not smoking the leaf, right? This is an awful religion. Collectivism. We just picked a base one. We didn't actually do anything, right? We need to set somebody up in the spot on this. How do we rework this? Child labor encouraged? Yeah, like this is awful. How do we... The Draxism. I don't think you can without dev mod. Saved as Draxism. Oh, that just saves it like for later loading. I want to change the name of it. Hi, Drax. Can we begin role change, begin conversion, begin public execution, begin leader speech? You must assign the role of yogic president. Hi, I would like to become this. Is this my current role? What wasn't I getting something? Commissioner role unify. These roles are not filled. You can assign someone the role on their social tab. You can also select the ritual spot for an altar and begin roll change. Do 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 do. Assign role. Do do. It looks like that's a fixed religion and not a fluid one, so you don't get to change anything about it without dev mode. Well, that makes it really hard now, doesn't it? I mean, the slave thing's gonna be a problem. When are we ever gonna have a slave? Or get someone in from a different religion and try to switch to that instead, but that's not easy. Yeah. So you're saying we could be shopping for a new religion? Hey, I'm looking to change. Convince me you're the one. Fuck. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a ritual? Oh. 4. I'm the one. Wasn't there a wild person roaming around? There is. Is this the end? Did it say they were going to attack right away? Preparing defenses and attack preemptively. All right. There's 4 of them. Do they have guns? Oh, we're fucked. They got grenades. Successful change. They're gonna go after they're gonna go after this, right? Did that make everybody happy? So far, this is just not amazing. Pump shotgun, thanks, Eon. Minor break risk. Did Bolero just like not get up? He was just like, whatever, dude. Brr, brr, brr. Molly is the one with the big gun. Finish it. I mean, they're gonna grenade the shit out of this thing, right? Here they come. Here they come. Do 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 do. Yeah, they're grenading the shit out of everything. They're not going to hit one of the traps. Hey, they did. Run! Oh, we're fucked. Do 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 do. Do do do. There goes Bolero's stomach. Malls, you wanna, baby? Molly? What did you do with your gun? Oh no! How long ago did she drop her gun? No! This is where it ends. Oh shit. Molly, you got a... Oh, headshot. Nice shot. Drax, you got to get right here, my man. Molly, you got to move. Why are they moving so much faster? Are they leaving? Bolero kidnapped. I mean, that could have gone better. I mean, could have gone better. This is an amazing start. Shitty religion. The only reason we're alive is because of Twitch drops, right? Shit, is Drax gonna bleed out? 16 hours. Molly, 12 hours. If you don't bleed out, that is, yeah. Well, maybe. Might be okay. Might be okay. The problem, Molly's gonna be the problem if Drex can't stand up. Not looking great. Not looking great. Is she using both of them? Cannot tend to Molly work, not assigned to doctoring. I've got something in my eye. My headphone's dropping out. Lots of bad things are happening. Oh my God. You got 10 hours. How far do we have to walk? This is such a mess. Such a mess. Hi, Reza. How are you? Well, I mean, the good news is they didn't destroy anything. The bad news is we lost Bolero and his fucking titanium stomach. Disease and infection. I'm good, thanks. How's it going? You know what? It's going. It's Rimworld. It's Rimworld. Big chance that Molly is gonna die. Big chance. Drax, what are you doing now? Tending to Molly. I thought we just did this roll. God. We did the typical thing where like I dug myself out. We were beginning to make progress and the game was like, no. Not a chance. Don't know what you think is going to happen, but no thank you. All right, she might beat the infection. Typically Molly dying. Yeah, it's just going to be me. I'm the only one who's going to be left. Bolero was our surgeon too. Yeah, not looking good. Mad Quail. I mean, it is on Randy, like, super hard. Dying is fun, so. If I wanted to play on... the problem with playing on easier is that then it's just, like, super boring. There's nothing happening, right? It's like... This is the second Mad Quail we've had. There's no food in here. Oh, good. Yeah, kill the quail. Nicely done, wild man. Prioritize cleaning blood. Prioritize feeding Molly. She's gonna die otherwise. There's like nothing in her stomach. Minor break risk. Let me guess. Drax. Oh, she got up to feed herself. Does that mean he's going back to bed? Now he's in the hospital bed. Is there a buff? Fuck. Is there a buff from laying in here? Immune gain speed 111%. Rest effectiveness 108. Yeah, there is. We have some days before the mechanoids get here. We got 16 days left. 16 days. I think she's not going to be able to beat this infection if she doesn't get into that bed, right? No, she's beat it. She's beat it just barely. Oh my God. My poor partner is very ill and she's streaming because she's amazing. Hold on a sec. I was saying that, like, of all the times that she could take off, right? Like, this isn't one of them. For those who know that if during Twitch drops for No Man's Sky, it's like a huge, it's a huge time for a streamer that plays that game like her. You know, she's a veteran and like she's very good at it and she loves the game. It's big numbers, so shitty time to get sick. Shitty time to get sick. Can you clean? You got the drops? I play No Man's Sky very little, but I have all of the drops. I've got all the drops. Why didn't I build this base like right next to the spaceship? Why the... It's, I think because there was something already here, but like at this point, like the amount of time we've run back and forth, like it's really stupid. Really, really stupid. Awful, mediocre, average size, ugly, dull. All right, you know, you clean a little blood up and the room really turns around. Do. Time to move these beds. Time to move the beds. Drax is relaxing. What? You know what, Drax? Why don't you read a book while you relax? It's double. You bring the mood up, get a little bit of recreation, right? Reading a textbook about Hitler seems like a really good idea. That's the name of the textbook. What happened to Molly's cool gun that she had? She had like there was like a machine gun, right? I don't know. Pump shotgun, SMG. I don't know what it was. I wish you could just search guns and it would show you all the guns on the map. She dropped it somewhere. Somewhere it has been dropped. Will we ever find it? Probably not. I think it went up in flames. Oh, Var, do you think that's what happened? You know, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that for a minute. I wouldn't doubt that for a second. Did we put the fuel back in here? Shit. Who's gonna get up first? Drax, when you're up, I need you to come and prioritize filling this tank. We have to leave in 15 days. Oh, no. It's just one dude? It's just one dude and he has a gun. We're gonna be totally fine. We're hosed, man. We are hosed. Tell me you're putting fuel in there. What do you have? You've got a pistol and you've got a pistol. Can you equip that shotgun? Prioritize the... No. Equip the pump shotgun. And then... Clean a little bit, because that seems like a good idea. What are you doing? Well, at least you're going to be in good shape. Can you clean a little bit while you're waiting? If we can get this guy to hit a trap, we'll be in good shape, right? He's just got a machine gun, so we just need to, we just need to lead him. And we can't have one of them go down there and accidentally run into him. That's the other thing. Where is he? He's way over there. Gotta keep an eye on everybody. Don't let them do something stupid. Like wander into him, right? Come here and haul that. Prioritize hauling berries. Drax, come here and clean. Come on, guy, attack! Alright, here he comes. Here he comes. We need to draw him like along this line right here. Unless he attacks something else. Alright, here he comes. Can we make him switch? Hit that trap, dude! So far, this is going amazingly. Hit Drax. Perfect, perfect. What's he doing? What is he doing? Oh no. He just moved so fast. Hit the trap. There we go. All right, you gotta hit this one more. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. All right, now we're gonna jump him. Drax, hit him with that shotgun. Nice shot! We got another machine gun. Holy, that was amazing. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Corpse. It's at the bottom. Corpses. Let's haul that. I cannot believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked. He got hit once. Or like no, like we've been rated back to back. I gotta move these. We gotta move the rest of these beds. This is just so ridiculous, right? We gotta move we gotta get them out of this building. There's no reason to be here anymore. Reinstall. Who's gonna get up first? After Drax does whatever he's gonna do, let's have him do that. Medical treatment needed. Mechanoid threat 15 days. Oh, seriously? Does she need infection major? She's beat it. In fact, she's beat it. I guess that was a good use of it. Left arm. Quest, Ollie's stash of supplies. Yeah, right, dude. We've got a lot of problems. Hidden Mechanator mech site. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead Mechanator. Well, doesn't that sound like a lot of fun? Did they refuel this? They did. They did. Let's hit cancel on these. Those traps saved us. How much longer are you going to be laying down here, dude? All right, we honestly need you to move. Prioritize, prioritize, prioritize. We gotta stop going back and forth. It's so ridiculous. Let's deconstruct this. What's the temperature? 8C. Let's deconstruct that. And let's get rid of this. All right, Molly, pull those beds up there. You can only carry one bed at a time. I want to put this in here as well. When Drax wakes up. When Drax gets up. What's everybody up to? What are you doing on this Saturday? I gotta believe for most of you in the Northern Hemisphere, it's cold. I was watching a football game right before stream, and it looked fucking miserable. It did not look like it was nice. It did not look nice. What's he carrying? Oh. He's butchering a bird. I think we can deconstruct this too. You had sun today? Get out of here. Did you go out and go like this? Had to fix something on my mom's car. Playing No Man's Sky now. Are you handy on in the car fixing? Negative 23C right now. Bard, don't go outside. Don't go outside. Threw a ball from my little brother's dog. Oh, that sounds nice, actually. That actually sounds quite nice. We're getting ready to leave. We're getting ready to leave. All right, so the 2 beds are up here now. Very impressive. Well, that's better than the room they were sleeping in. We should put a door on there. I'm handy. Can do little things for a car mates. Not much, though. 29 slate blocks. have good clothes, so it wouldn't have been a problem though. Just so cold. So like that, you can't, like standing out in cold weather like that, it's just, it hurts. Slate. Slate. Make this the tiny little room. Can we get this machine gun on board? That shotgun saved us. And taking a blast in the face like that really didn't do him very well, right? I'm guessing there is no... I mean, one of those rhinoceroses would be great, but I don't think that's in the cards. Can we haul all this stuff? We need a commissar. I need a commissar. He's already something. Oh, I thought we just gave this to... Oh, did we give it to Bolero? Is that what happened? Switch drop. A unique sniper rifle. Thank you, Beard. Holy shit. That's gonna come in handy. A quest? No. Okay, can it stick? Did we lose Bolero's vac suit? Packaged survival meals? That is gonna save our bacon right there. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, after you're done with that, Drax is participating in a role change. Can we hurry up? Successful role change. Can you go talk to this person? No, hold on. Wait, I gotta give this person money? Oh, this is a quest. A poor traveler named Christina is approaching looking for help. Christina is begging for 89 silver. Christina wants the silver to pay off a debt to a gang of pirates who are hunting her. You can give the items to Christina by selecting the colonist and right-clicking on her. Christina will move away in one day. The traveler is not part of any faction. If she wishes, she can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest her without diplomatic consequences. Wait, we need a slave. That's like so not in my nature. Beard, thanks for the chocolate. The beggar has accepted their quest items and is leaving. To show her gratitude for charity, the beggar Christina shared a secret with Drax. Just Rimworld things. It's true. It's true. Oh my god, there's an ad coming already? Oh my god. It goes by so fast. You have learned the location of an infamous company of mercenaries, these ancient soldiers, led by this dude. If you're also able to capture and kill the leader, you can take the unique weapon. Yeah, right. Let's get everybody killed for a unique weapon. All right, I'm going to get up. Cannot believe an hour went by. Holy crap. Huh. We need a slave. That's like so not in my nature. Drax 2026. Yeah, I have a hard time sometimes with this game, like, and some of the things it wants me to do. Get up and stretch. I'm back with more Rimworld after the break. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I had some cashews and some water. There's ambrosia in there. Mechanoid threat. I could have farmed another bunch. Not that I think it would have happened. Thank you, Reza. Molly, why are you still in this bed? Dog nuts. I guess it did take some damage from the grenades. Harvest. I've seen a dead body. What's the wood situation? 33. We should have. So, Vintage Story peeps, I accidentally locked my mixing bowl. I don't know how to unlock it. I need help. Oh, I don't. I've only had a mixing bowl once, so I'm obviously not the right person to ask that question to. I wish I could help you. How can we not be putting... Can they just not reach these? How is there no storage? You locked it? In what way? Yeah, I didn't know you could lock it. Did we learn something new just now? gotta get all this chem fuel out of here. There was compacted machinery too that we're leaving behind. I don't know if we can pull that off, but it would be great if we could. 13 days. Well, when I click it to use it, it now says locked. In the book, it says you can lock it and only accept certain things in certain slots, control left click, but it doesn't say how to unlock it. Yeah, I've never used it. Big surprise. Try breaking it and replacing it. That's a good take. That's a good take. I forgot I only have 2 people. Drax, you gotta get up. Major break risk, Molly. Big surprise. Can you read a book next? Is there materials in it? No, there wasn't. I just locked it in empty, but breaking it worked. What? Oh, I still don't understand why you would want to log it up. Log it up. Is this gonna save Molly? It is. What's Drax doing? Cutting down trees? Man, only having 2 people stinks. Can't have one of them go break on us either. Cannot have one of them break. What's the food situation? 28. I mean, the good news is there's only 2 people eating, so. I really want these parts. But I think to make that happen, we're gonna have to do 2 things. Since the lock says only take certain items into certain slots, I think you could automate the mixing bowl maybe with hoppers, so it would always dump the stuff into the recipe sections. Oh, maybe. This is another thing, I'm like, but at what point would you ever need that kind of automation for food? I guess it would be simple, I'd love to see that actually. If you were like, hey, I just want to make something, you could drop 2 things, walk away, and then it makes it. But it just mixes it, right? I know this much about the cooking mods. How come we're not storing? Is fuel's just not on here, is it? It is. Why aren't we storing the chem fuel? I don't understand. There's plenty of room. Oh, there we go. That fixed it. We need to stop doing this. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough time to do the other things. A group of travelers is passing by. Hello, travelers. Remember when there was a raging fire in here? All right, good. Can we do one more of these in here, maybe? I hate leaving these behind. Orders. Deconstruct. What is this down here? Limestone. And it could fill a chest as it went or do more. I don't see the need at the moment, but if one person was making all the food for a small village of folks, it would make it easier. I feel like that's like I feel like Toast would have would be like, this is exactly how you do this. Mechanoid threat 12 days. Why didn't you finish this? How's your mining? 6. And you enjoy doing it? Even better. What the? Is it just... Oh, God. I think we're going to have to leave, man. Early. I think we're going to have to leave early. They're going to attack immediately. I don't know if we're going to make it. Drax is too far away. Oh, man. This is going to be really close. What are we going to leave behind? Nothing important. They got most of the fuel. I don't think Drax is going to make it. I don't think Drax is going to make it. Oh, cool. They're bombing the ship. Drax, get in there. What the fuck is Molly doing? No. What did I do? What did I do? Launch the ship, dude. Launch the ship. Travel to a remote destination using your Gravship unless you build a grav anchor. At the current quality, the Gravship won't be able to launch again for 8 days. Additionally, there's an 88% chance of a minor incident when landing the Gravship. We don't really have a choice. Begin. Are you sure you want to launch? Yeah. We're going to die if we stay here. All right. Where were we going? Speaking of, if people on the server want fruit bars, I have been making a lot of for the sale of using up material. I mean, I like fruit bars. I like fruit bars. I think we should head towards this guy right here. Ruins an ancient toxic event, so probably not. Temperate forest. I think this is where we're going to go. Yeah. The tile and the nearby polluted tile. There will be a acidic smog here roughly every 155 days. But is it happening now is the question. I want the trees. All right, this one doesn't have smog. See you later, guys. Well, we got a ton of fuel out of there. And we only lost one person, so I mean in the Drax stream in the Drax run of Rimworld, that's pretty good, right? We should land here. All right, don't blow up the ship when you land, Drax. I think this is the longest I've gone with just 2 people ever. Thruster breakdown. While landing the flying whale, Drax overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. Both the thrusters were damaged. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I don't want to grow a ton of food because I was only 2 people and they got a million things to do, right? All right. Well, we didn't die. What kind of fruit bars? They fixed them already? Guess we're not going to do this. Any bricks laying on the ground? This looks like steel. There's some granite. More steel. Molly's repairing. Maybe I guess we just make. Maybe we'll just make this out of steel because it's what we have. The light would be nice in there. Power will be beautiful. We gotta plan a faster move. With just 2 people, it's so slow. It's just so slow. Impressive. Mediocre. Cramped? What do you mean cramped? Minor break risk. Oh, you'll be fine. Is that a bear? Oh no. We should have taken some of those traps with us. I got a mix of ones with sunflowers or peanuts, blueberry, apple, and pear. Wow. You were growing sunflowers and peanuts? Where are you living, Knox? Obviously someplace warm enough to grow those 2 things. In the south? Molly, are you going to get out of bed or are we just going to sleep away the day? Oh, look at that. He's planting rice. I got a lot of serped fruit breads that only have like 20 days left. I think the cool thing about the cooking mods is that like it makes the like it takes the cooking, which is just very simple, and makes it complex and enjoyable and like its own reward, right? Even if like no one ends up eating it, right? Or some of it goes bad. At least that's how I feel. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. And wine. Oh my God. I gotta get back in the wine business. Lots to share. Been having fun learning to make all this stuff. I always joke that I would like, I needed like a master class so I could learn. Whoa. So many animals. So many animals. Select similar. Well, at least we've got them split. We've got them split day and nights, right? Drax likes to be in the dark. Want commissar of something apparel. A visage mask or a burqa. Drax wants to wear a burqa? I don't have the ability to make clothes, I don't think. I probably have some leather that got pulled in. Production. Hand tailor bench. Guess we could do that. Hand tailor will have to work speed penalty, not in a workshop. You're not in a workshop. You're not in a workshop. Butch drop. Burqa. Yeah, thank you. You think you'll put it on? Major break risk. Molly, go read a book. Go read a book, Molly. Vard, that book is going to save the whole colony. Forced to wear burqa. What, like, what's it saying right now? Slightly impressive, soaking wet. Oh, so it's still, and now I need a mask. Can we store this, please? Ritual opportunity soon. A ritual opportunity is coming. Can I do this? Make a visage mask. Can you make it out of wood? Do I have a tailor? I do. Molly, a very good tailor. Look at Drax. Why did I pick this religion? This is so stupid. I'm really not happy with it. We've got to switch. We've got to switch. Minor break risk. We need more foodie food here. Molly, are you gonna make the... Oh, you got up to eat. Can you go to the tailoring thing? Just a gray blob swishing around. A friendly AI from your past named Charlton Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet. He sends you the world coordinates. The starship is deep hibernation mode. Passage off world. Wouldn't I like that? To get out of this world. All right, Drax. There's your forced to wear the thing. All right, my friend Bolero died. Chilly, mediocre barracks. Let's talk about what Molly needs. Slept in the cold, ate without a table, colonist died, disturbed sleep. I mean, those are all things that are like easily rectified. Food's at 23. Do we have a hunter? What's out here that we can kill easily and maybe have some meat? Some, like a gazelle, maybe? That'll take 2 years. Wait, does Molly have a shotgun? No, she's got a pistol. Hunting with a pistol. Production. Butchering spot. It will be a negative because it's outside. Come on, Molly, you can do it. Have you hit the thing once? Have you hit it once? Get closer. I'll never understand why with a pistol it decides that's the range it wants to shoot from. I have a sniper rifle. What's her shooting? 2. Hey, she did it. Oh my god. What is she doing? Hunting gazelle. No, she's not. Oh my god. It's hilarious. Hide in a room, Molly. Couldn't see that coming. All right, stop hunting this gazelle. We got one of them. That bear is going to turn on us. All right, Drax, in your burqa. What's the wood at? 93. This is the part of the game where like you're just chopping and chopping and chopping and you never like get above it. I guess most of it's sitting on the ground out there. Molly, how did you, like you were fine. What happened? Disturbed sleep. Molly's no longer hiding in a room. Drowsy. The friend Bolero dying is killing us. Slept in the cold. How cold is it? Oh, it's cold, Drax. Should we bring some power online? Either that or we set a fire inside. Where is that? Production? Structures? Search? Under temperature. Huh. How are we going to warm it up? We're going to set a fire inside. Now it's way too hot. Oh my god. Hilarious. Hilarious. Slept in the cold. No, it was 38 degrees in there. What are you talking about? We got to do something about this. We've got to do something about this. Let's build a permanent... Do we have batteries? I don't think we do. We need to research. Killing me. Killing me. Is that enough? It's one more, Drax. One more. Right? Can't be up against it. Gonna finish it? Let's do this. And let's do this. And we're not going to have a battery. We need to do some research. There's only 2 of us, though. There's only 2 of us. 46 steel. Granite. We're going to have to mine some steel out of the ground. There's plenty of steel on the map. That's in easy to pick up form, right? Aurora. Hi, we need to clean these out here so that we can get the power going. Hi Drax, happy Saturday. Bruce, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How's your day? What are you up to? The Aurora is ending. The Aurora is ending. Richer opportunities soon, need batteries. Yeah, no shit. I think all good? Perfect. Perfect. Food binge, Drax, perfect. How did he fall off? We were like doing so well. How long before my friend Bolero? 12 more days. Oh, Malls. Malls is asleep, but almost awake. Can you consume a packaged meal, and then can you get these trees out of the way so we can generate some power? Thank you. Hey, just like that. What are you up to? Anything fun? Anything fun on this Saturday? Malls, you're pretty good at that. We've already lost 1 colonist. Got kidnapped. Got blown up. Which isn't bad for me. Come on, Drax. Jump out of it, my man. All right, there's heat inside now. At least while this is going. I have 24 slate blocks. And I've got, what does it take to make this? 5 per. So like 1, 2. Football free weekend. Yeah. I've got some stuff going on, but I'm in Portugal right now, so like I'm a little more, it's a little more opened up. But I worked some today for sure. For sure. 30 sandstone blocks. Welcome home. Thank you. Yeah. I'm here until Thursday. It was my partner's birthday yesterday, and then or 2 days ago, and then my really good friend is coming in. He's at the Berlin Film Festival, so he's stopping back over tomorrow night and staying for a couple days with us. So I'm looking forward to seeing him, and then back on the road. Back on the road. It should be. It should be. My partner's sick. That's a bummer. I'm feeling for her. Sandstone. But yeah, all good. All good. Had a nice couple of days so far. I'm going to do just a quick research bench right here. Rare Thrumbrones, get out of here. And we're playing some Rimworld, which is one of my favorites, as you know. Get well, Mall. Yeah. I don't know where she picked it up, but like, she's pretty congested and pretty miserable. Drax, snap out of it, dude. Seriously. Seriously. Whoa. Hi, guys. Drax is no longer picking out on food. Hooray. A party opportunity every year on the 9th of August. What day is it? You can have a special celebration. To begin the ritual, select one of the following and click begin party. At a gathering spot like a table, a harmony platform, a ritual spot. All right, hold on. I'm going to. How is everybody? Food. Sleep. Speed it up a little bit. Pigs join. Why is the game being so nice to me? Am I about to get hit? I can't have pigs. Pigs for the slaughter. Malls, can you begin the party? Did Drax come or did he run off? Where did Drax go? Oh, he's right there. The speech is over, the party is beginning. Please let this party be good and give them a huge boost. Watch, it'll be like, that was the worst party I've ever been to. Terrible party. Ha 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 ha. Do you like Rimworld? No, I'm afraid we can't be friends. This is an actual conversation. Wait, you met somebody that didn't like Rimworld? Man. I imagine there's some people out there. I've met people that are like, oh, I just couldn't get into it. The party was terrible. The participant endured hours of jaw-clenching small talk while waiting for it to end. Everyone participating in the ritual, -3 for 6 days. Total quality 30%. So that was worth it. I wanted to make it better and I made it worse. Well, I mean, I guess, you know, some people just don't have good taste in video games. It isn't for everybody, right? I think, like, I've been playing this game such a long time that for me, I'm like, it's an amazing game. But I think for a lot of people, like, it's hard to get into. There's a lot going on. It's a super complicated game, right? I need batteries. I need batteries. What's this? Slate wall. We're out of slate. It's gonna have to be wood. No one likes a wood wall. Yeah, but they like Dwarf Fortress. Genuinely baffling. We've had some people that are like, Dwarf Fortress is a better game, which is insane for me to even understand, but like, Dwarf Fortress, the game plays itself. You just watch. Look at all this food. Not gonna have any room to store it. Are we taking the debuff off for sleeping in the cold? ate without a table. Fuck you. Quite comfortable. Boom. Visitors. Hi guys. I don't know that I'll ever play Dwarf Fortress again. I gave 40 hours to that game and I couldn't do it. The music in Rimworld is enough to make it a gold medal alone. Couldn't agree more. It's the one soundtrack I can listen to on repeat and never get tired of it. I never think to myself, what is this annoying music? I'm always like, this is amazing. This is amazing. Is the thing still sitting here? It is. I think we can, you know what? I think we can successfully pause this. Do we have someone that can do researching? Fuck. Average skill 1. This is going to be a long, long road. Perfect! Come right now, dude. With your knife. When I got off the planet, the music was so beautiful. The new music up in space. The music from Rimworld has no right to be as good and catchy as it is. I love it when Nimmo plays Rimworld, which is a lot because the music is such a vibe. It is such a vibe. Come attacked right now, and he's going to hit these people that are here. Drax and Molly, I want you to just watch as these people get attacked. Hey, thanks for the follow. Remember, everybody, follows are unanimous. They're free, and they really help a streamer out. If you're out there, you're watching, and you're enjoying it, please hit that follow button. So much of what we do depends on that number, from, you know, sponsorships to free game keys, just to the respect of the community. The one where the vocals are included, vibes. Oh my god, Molly. Drax got a shotgun. Molly, you need to move. We're gonna be okay. Oh, he killed one of the other people. Oh shit. Molly, hit them! That was bad. Poor guy. Oh man. Sorry. So very sorry. That's not fun. They're like, we came to visit you and we lost our husband. Clear all corpses. Let's move these corpses to somewhere where they won't be in the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not what you wanted to do, but what do we get? Some smoke leaf out of that, which we can't do because we can't do any kind of drugs. Like, do we want to sow this again? Probably. Probably. Minor break risk, Molly. We can't have Molly break again. Read a book. Drax, can you cannot finish this, need marble. It's not a sealed room, right? Dear room. Did she bounce back? It looks like she did. It looks like she bounced back. There we go. There we go. Now it should really increase that. Need batteries. Yeah, Drax will be right on it with his one science. I guess. Yeah, he's 1.47. Bolero was the standout. They stole the like the best pawn, right? He was like the doctor. He was the smart guy. Science. Molly, after you consume the meal, will you fucking clean up the kitchen? How we haven't gotten food poisoning is beyond me. Grav core detected. You have detected an energy signature of a grav core. The grav core is powered by, yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, I don't. The last time I didn't replant, I ended up kicking myself because I ran out of food. So I feel like as much as I don't want to watch them replant this stuff, guess we do it. Oh, we don't have any recreation. That could be part of the problem too. We need a little horseshoes, Drax. Should we put a chess table? Can we squeeze a chess table in here? I think we can. Drax, what are you doing? You're studying. How far along are we? Oh my god. Ooh, well, at least he's gonna get his science up. Cows join. What is it doing to me? Hi, guys. There's only 2 of us. Pens needed. No pens. Thank you very much. Well, at least the heater is staying on. Because there's enough electricity and the heat's not dissipating even when it is off. Molly's gonna go down there and do the hard thing. Drax is reading. Terrible festival. How long does that stick with us? 3 days. I mean, thankfully, like, the rest of the house is not awful. This needs to get bigger. I live Gravcore. I love Gravcore and Doomcore, Mathcore, Sludgecore, etc. I like all the cores. I will take all the cores. Whoops. Clear all chunks. Yeah, I mean, like, did I do that right, Drax? For me, I mean, I'm still learning this game for sure, but it's also like I know enough that like it's enjoyable. She really doesn't want to be happy. I don't get the sense that Molly likes gardening. Yeah, this just sucks, right? The pig went bad. The pig went bad. Drag the pig away from us. Yeah, thank you. Need batteries. Drax, how you doing, man? What's he have to say about this? It's probably like freezing in here. Darkness, 0. I've been in the dark for a while. I don't mind it. An anonymous AI has requested your help defending a survey equipment. Dude, there's 2 of us. And one of us is wearing a burqa. Come on. One of us is wearing a burqa. I mean, he's going to be done with this research when we're dead. Rough, dude. Flying visit. Take care. Adios. Adios. Yeah, having Drax stuck doing this, and so basically it's just Molly doing all the heavy lifting at this point. Rough. It's rough. I want to move these engines and I want to make the room bigger. To try to get a buff for not a cramped little place. How many do we have? 165. How many grav plates do I have? 318. Could we... What's the line on this? Fuck, it's so long. Trying to decide if I can make these things safe, right? Reinstall that there. Thank you. And can we go like that? we take this out? Well, you are a master. Can we move? Can we reinstall this? Why can't I put it there? Oh, it can't be on a... I don't understand. Do-do-do-do. Serge Jaeger. Hello, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Drac Fantastic, a gamer, an entertainer, and a streamer just like you. Today we're playing a game called Rimworld. If you've not played this game, we were just talking about it. Like, how many people do you know that haven't played Rimworld, right? Do you know someone who hasn't played Rimworld? I don't know anyone who hasn't played Rimworld. Serge, we had such nice things to say about you the other day, and I'm sure that none of them are true. I don't have a, there's no mod here. I'm alone. What were you playing? Oh, that's right. You were playing Duck Off. How is that game? Tell me about it. Thank you for the follow. They're unanimous. They're free, and they do a lot to support a streamer. If you're out there watching a streamer, please, please, please hit that follow button. Awkwardly puts hands up for not playing Rimworld. Wait a minute. What? Oh, man. It's a tough one because, like, it's an amazing game, but it's also, like, in some ways very disturbing. There's a lot happening in this game that, like, is not family friendly. Thank you for the follow. Duck Up is much better than it has any right to be. I have not played... I have a couple of friends who play Tarkov. Thank you for the follows, everybody. I have a couple of friends who play Tarkov, and they're very good at it. And Duck Off's right, just Tarkov, but you're a duck, right? Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, I was a full-time streamer, and now I'm sort of a part-time streamer, still a full-time YouTube content creator. I make a lot of content on YouTube, mostly for a game called Vintage Story, which, according to someone recently, said that's the grindy game, right? Which I then spent 48 hours having a conversation with everyone I know going, wait, is Vintage Story grindy? Did I miss that somewhere? I don't think it's a grindy game. And like, I am a person who would not enjoy a grindy game, but we've had a lot of conversation. Thank you for that, though. You gave us a bunch of conversation. Duck Off's a lot of fun and also super cute. Nox, you've played Duck Off? I'm more so just enjoying listening to you talk. You're comforting to listen to. Nicole, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I stream, I used to stream very regularly, but these days I needed money, so I took another job. Money, right? You guys know about money? And so I've been streaming less regularly, at least for the next 45 days or so, but I've kept up with my YouTube and so yeah, I post pretty regularly over there. I make guides and I do Let's Plays and I do shorts, and it was a big dream of mine to become a YouTuber many, many years ago, and then I had to take another job, and I got lucky about 3 years ago, and I was in between jobs, and I started doing gaming videos, and it sort of took off, and I really enjoy it. I'm not bad at creating content in terms of like the technical end of it. I don't know if it's entertaining, but so real. Yeah. Money is needed. Somebody said, hey, you need to eat. And I was like, okay, cool. Can I have some food? They're like, do you have any money? I'm like, what do you mean? Do I have any money? I'm hungry. They're like, yeah, you got to give us. I'm like, well, this doesn't seem very fair. And I guess that's just, I mean, I'm learning this lesson a little late, I guess, right? As a white man, right? Like, I'm just like, wait, people just gave me food. I don't know. Thank you for the raid. I have been playing Rimworld pretty consistently on Saturdays for the last couple of years. This is a pretty new start. Rimworld is a survivor. It's like a top-down survival game. And it can be dark at times, but it can also be a lot of fun. This game for me is one of these games where like, it's my go-to when I don't know what to play. And then it's another one of these games where like, I look up and it's like 12 hours later and I'm like, what happened? I hate it when people demand money for goods and services. It seems like we could do better, right? In the modern age, don't you think we should be doing better than like using currency for food, right? I think you had less than 40 watching yesterday. Today you have 150. Well, it ebbs and flows. It ebbs and flows, right? I've always said as long as one person is here and I'm not talking to myself, then like I am I'm crushing it as a streamer. To be fair, there's an argument to be made that things that humans need to survive should maybe be free for everybody. I mean, Yonder, you're preaching to the choir on that one. Like basic necessities, especially in the modern age, in most of us living in advanced countries have more than enough to make sure everyone is taken care of. It is shocking that anyone has to go hungry in most of these countries, right? Those kind of games are great. This is one of my all-time favorites. I've been playing it on and off long before I was a streamer. And you know, for those of you that watch Rimworld content, I am not a master Rimworld player. I am a casual player. We play with something called Rim Connect. If you see it on your screen there's a little star. And that allows you to earn coins by watching free. So the more you watch, the more coins you get. And then you can drop things on me, from cats to people to goods, guns, and medicine, food, supplies. So it's kind of fun. We've been playing this way for many years now, and I enjoy it. It's a little chaotic. I'm playing on the hardest level, but that's just for entertainment value, honestly. Sounds like communism, a beautiful but unrealistic ideology. Yeah, I mean, we can strive for better, right? Even if it's failed in the past, we should keep trying to take care of each other. It just seems like the right thing to do. I mean, I don't understand why we got to be so mean, right? Life's like this short, and everyone's like, I got to get mine. What the fuck? How did this get in our heads? I have a bit, it intimidates me the same way Dwarf Fortress does. We were just talking about Dwarf Fortress. I played 40 hours of Dwarf Fortress, and I probably will never play again. It is hard. This is a hard game. There's no doubt about it. But there's something that clicked with me. I mean, I have like, I think it was like 845 hours in this game, which is a lot for someone like me. I don't play a lot of games over and over for a long time. So I was just saying like how I have a comfort level with this game. I know how to get myself in just enough trouble, right? But I think for a new player especially, we watched someone just recently, a streamer, play this the first time, and we were all just like, what are they doing? It was amazing. But give it another try. You know, I know there's a couple of videos out there that can help you along. But I think like this is, for me, it's like once it clicks, it'll click. So we're playing with some mods on right now. And then we're also playing with 3 of the DLCs. We're playing with Biotech, which is probably the best DLC there is. If you're going to buy one DLC, buy that. We're playing with the religion one, which I'm hot and cold on. I'm not even, like, I'm really questioning why I put it on there. And then we're playing with the brand new one, which allows you to build spaceships and go from tile to tile. And this is my Gravship. We're on a giant world here, which the farther you get out, the prettier it is. And so there's a mission here where Howdy, Cash. We're outrunning some bad mechanoids. We need to collect some things, and at some point we'll go back up here and raid one of these bases. So like it puts a whole nother twist on the game. It's the latest DLC, just came out last year, and it's my favorite addition to the game. It's really powerful if you know how to use it. Kaja, how are you? You quoted RFK yesterday, and I didn't realize that what you were doing until I then read an article where that quote came up, and I was like, I should have known. I should have known. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Why can't I move this engine? That's what I was doing. Serge, thanks again for the raid. Yeah, I thought you had seen it yet. No, I hadn't seen it yet. What a madman. Can you imagine you're the head of Health and Human Services? Is that what he is in America? And in an interview, he was like, I'm not scared of germs. I used to snort cocaine off of toilet seats. A shining example for children, right? A shining example for children everywhere. I get the 70s and 80s were wild, but you don't have to flaunt it like that. Yeah, I mean, you're now in a position of power. You're now in a position where people are going to look up to you. You're supposed to be setting an example, and like not a good thing. And he wonders how he got brain parasites. Yeah, hi Boone. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, we shouldn't expect anything more of him, right? That's exactly what we should expect. Brr, 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 brr. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, everybody. Oh, so it needs to be on the platform. That's what it is. Brr, doo, doo, doo. I'm attempting to make the ship a little bit bigger. I had 3 people, but I got attacked and one of them got dragged away, and he was the best of us. So there's just Drax and Molly, and our friend Bolero got kidnapped. The flying whale is ready to launch again. That's the name of the ship. We're doing okay. We've almost wiped just twice in 2-3 hours. That's like, for me, that's pretty solid. Duck off. I would like to say that I always wanted to try Tarkov, but I never bought the game, and I never felt like it would click with me. I enjoy watching people play it, and I remember reading the article about Duck Off, but like, I feel like if you have some friends to play that with, it's probably a lot of fun. And I would like to play, like, our creators I would have loved to have played, but like their stance on AI, they can fuck off. Dropping a deer bear in Central Park would have given us a clue this guy might be a little unhinged. Just a little bit. He's just a little bit. Like, I mean, we know why he's there. Dead, yeah. We know why he's there, right? Like, he made a deal with Trump to drop out of the presidential race so that he could become the head of Health and Human Services, so that he could then, get rid of vaccinations so that he could end society. His father would be so proud. Tarkov always seems too intense. Agreed. It is too intense. Like most of the people that I know play Tarkov, like that's their jam, right? I did reinstall. I got an ad break coming up. I'm gonna hop up and get some water. Probably use the toiletto. But we're gonna go for a few more hours. I don't have anything but editing to do tonight. So this is going to stop me from, if I keep playing the game, I don't have to edit, right? Does anyone have a good handle on the history of the Kennedys? Like, most of them being functional and is a miracle, to be fair. I mean, it is definitely a storied, like, I mean, I know this much, but all I know is that Kennedy Sr., right? He was the one that was the most put together. And, he's the bootlegger who makes all the money, right? And then it's sort of just like a slide from there, right? Just a nice slide off as we go down to everybody else. Not enough stored. We're gonna have a problem with the steel. All right, everybody. I'm gonna get up and stretch really quick and just take a quick break. Don't run off. Stick with me. More Rimworld after this commercial break on the Twitch side. I mean, they lobotomized that one poor girl. They did. I mean, if slide is described as a cliff, then yes, they drove it off the side of a cliff, Drax. All right, get up and stretch. Back in just a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I was just thinking. I think the bad news from going from being very regular 5 days a week, 6 to 8 hours is night is some of the people that you're used to seeing come around, right? Like they're going to drop off, right? Because they're looking for someone who's more around. But then I start to worry about them. Isn't it that like the senior Kennedy wanted the oldest brother to be president, but he died in the war, and so they tapped Jack, and he didn't really want to be president, right? Another one of these things where like the dad wants the kid to be president, but he doesn't really want to be president. What a country. We need more steel. Do 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 do. Flowing water. Just think if we had fishing, we're gonna have to mine some steel, I guess. Do do do. Exactly. My son is dead. All right. Molly, I want to apologize right away for Drax clicking. Torch lamp requires terrain to support the light. You have some terrain to support the light. Minor break risk. We can't push Molly too hard. She'll break. Do. What was she doing? What is she doing? Oh, she's picking up the steel. All right. That's acceptable. That is acceptable. Is she picking up one piece of steel and then like... I watched that last Lord of the Rings movie just recently. Where was I? I own them. I watch them, you know, at least once a year. But I was somewhere where it was just on. And it's one of those movies that like if you don't like it, I just was like, oh, you know what? In December, my partner and I took like a mini vacation in the city we live in, like got a hotel room. It was on there. It was in a hotel room on. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. It was on. We were watching it. That's what it was. That's what it was. So we can... Simple meat has died. That's a big surprise. We can get rid of this one because we can curve this on the end, right? I'm trying to do an early protect of the engine. Level 3, oh my god, he started at 1, so he's getting smarter at least. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Remember, follows are anonymous, everybody. And they are a huge help. They're free to you. And every streamer you follow, Drax gets his wings. Is that how it goes? Yeah, it's a weird situation, right? Because on Twitch, like you're not going to get follows unless you're streaming. Maybe you get 1 or 2 here if you've got friends who are like, you should watch my friend. But like my YouTube channel, right, is getting follows all the time, right? Because it's someone watches the video, and I'm not someone who's like, you know, a lot of YouTube videos are like, hit that follow button, da 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 da. Like, does that actually work? Have you ever watched a YouTube video where the person was like, remember to hit the follow button, and you're like, oh, I almost forgot. Thanks for reminding me. No one, right? Like, you hit the follow button because you're like, oh, I like this content and I want to support this person, or I want to see what other things have. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but like, I always skip over those, right? Like, I only have like a really small something about being like supporting me, but like, major break risk. Drax, time to read a book, my man. A group of 4 travelers are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 6 medicine. They need the medicine to help their friends at a nearby settlement. You can give them the travelers by selecting the medicine. These travelers are not part of the faction. If you wish, you could choose to kill, arrest, or sell, or harvest them. I mean, I need one of them. Grump. His name is Grump. Wait a minute. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. I can hear my partner in there coughing. I feel bad. I mean, I wish we could grab one of these people, but I don't think that's possible. Can I give them that? I can give them medicine, right? I got 33. That's probably the right thing to do. Drax, after you're done losing your mind, will you give them 6 medicine? I'm hoping that that's going to pay off. They're going to come back and give us something that's going to like, right? We're paying it forward. Is there, you know what? Is there any way you can just, Molly, you need to haul all the steel. Yeah. Oh my God. The game is so hilarious. She was just going back and forth, picking up 3, picking up 1, picking up 3, picking up 1. I think it does work, as it's just a false assumption that everybody thinks like we do. It's just annoying. Maybe it's a generational thing. Wait, what? Come on, Drax. Enslaving is not in your nature. Is killing them really your thing? No, no, no. I wanted them to join. I wanted them to join. All right, now she's mining. I found that if you put a little torch next to the miner, then if the person doesn't like to be in the dark, it helps with that. She's good at mining. Holy shit. 5. That's not awful. Too bad she doesn't enjoy it. 8 without a table. Come on. Come on. Want to build a new wall here. The like and sub thing on YouTube, because somebody must have started it and saw an uptick in subs. I think, yeah, a generational thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Thank you. I lost the thread. Like every single video has it. It's like, but then you know what? You think to yourself, well, if I don't remind them, maybe it has to work, right? Because someone's going to be like, oh, I didn't even think to press the button. And they told me to press the button. Because everybody does it. Yeah. Who knows? I don't think it's that much of a, I just don't think it's that, because it's a bigger turnoff, right? You know, my whole shtick is that, like, I'm not wasting your time. Here's the video, watch it, and get out, right? Because I just know you're going to skip over the things you don't want to watch anyway. Minor break risk, both of them. Oh. 8 without a table seems to be something that happens to you often. That's just part of the game. The game is 8 without a table. Trust me. Was not an issue in Plate Up Run? Or like could chop cheese fast enough? You really want to tell us about your Plate Up Run, huh? Fudge sickles. Is it just one of them? Is he just gonna... I wish I would not be so clicky and like actually read the message. They're attacking immediately. Who's got guns? We got a shotgun. They both suck at shooting too. I challenge you to pronounce the raider's name. You challenge me to pronounce the raider's name? Hard pass. I challenge you to pronounce the raider's name. Oh my god. Drax, what are you doing? I need you to get up here. They have a knife. So they're going to have to close the distance to us. We need to drag them past all of these. Has decided to steal what they can. They're going to steal what they can. Oh, man. Well, we're going to shoot him when he comes out of there. What's he going to steal? Oh, shit. Well, that really worked well, didn't it, Drax? Son of a biscuit. Oh, I hit him! I hit him! He's gonna get off the map. He's slowed a little bit. Why are you guys moving so slow? I wonder how many he's got on him. Oh, he hit him. It's not slowing him enough. It's your last shot, Drax. Oh, come on. Fuck you guys. How many did he take? Did he take them all? He took like 40. He took like 40. Ugh. Oh, man, that hurts. That hurts. I can't stop. You spoke politics for 2 days. Didn't think it was a big deal. Wait, what? You realize it's my stream, right? They took all of them. A transport pod has crashed. A shaman of shadows named Darklight is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Dark Knight is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him and hopes he joins freely or capture him and recruit for slavery purposes. His relationship with the colonists. He's Molly's father. He's Molly's father. He's going to die in 3 days. There's no way we're going to be able to do this. There's no way. Maybe. Maybe. She might be able to get him. She bought 8 hours. I guess we should ask our questions if we actually want this dude, right? Can't shoot. Not firefighting. Can't clean. Can't do dumb labor. Hello, Molly. Oh, I mean, smart, 14, social 10, how old? 60? We just rescued your father. He landed in a transport pod. And he's gonna live. All right. I mean, I love his name. Molly, I don't like to get too, I like to try to keep it simple. 497 seemed like a good number. I take it you're done streaming. I just lost all of my parts. They just got stolen. All of my components got stolen. I just lost all of my components. Because I am not the smartest. I am not the smartest. Don't get stuck in there, Molly. Oh no, Molly. It's pretty classic. Pretty classic stuff. I guess we'll leave that one. Disease and infection. Darklight has gotten sick. They're gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. I'm in your game. You are, Molly. You and I are in here. Bolero got kidnapped and your dad just crashed in a pod. Your dad. Doesn't he look just like your dad? Doesn't he look just like him? Spitting image. Spitting image. Drax, I know you're we need the Darklight dude, but I think he's gonna die because I'm not messing with his infection. Molly, can you prioritize feeding him? Cannot finish him off. He's been tended to too recently, right? I'm just gonna pretend like he's gonna be fine. Right? I'm just gonna pretend like he's gonna be fine. Did Drax go back to doing this? Drax is gonna good point, Drax. True stream, just wanted to engage. I'll stay more on topic in the future. No, it's fine. Just we're not playing a cooking game and Interesting, Drax. Way to go. How many more of these do we have? As you can see, we're totally not making a pizza box this time. We're not making a pizza box. Not at all. I actually don't think... I think we do that, it'll close. Molly, you're doing great. A churro box? Oh, I like a churro. I like the churros. Low food. That's not a good sign. I guess we should turn back on the... Did it seal that room? It did. How about now? Is it better now? Is it a bigger disturbed sleep? Able without a table. My friend Blaireau died. How much longer? He's not dead. He just got kidnapped. Oh, maybe he did die. Maybe he didn't make it out on the kidnap part. Molly, you're doing an amazing job. How are you feeling about this? We need Drax to get up and start making food. Drax? Can you do this? How about some food, everybody? Thank you. Oh, wow. Look at him just cranking them out. Yeah, poor Bolero. Poor Bolero. I feel for him. Dark Light joins. Thankful you've rescued him. He's decided that he'd like to stay. All right. Is he going to die now? He's going to stay and die, right? I think he's going to beat it. I think he's going to beat it. All right. So let's put him on the day shift with Molly. And he can't do any dumb labor. He's a decent doctor. Holy shit. How's his cooking? It's 4. Let's not do that. His construction is 0, but he can do it. He's our researcher. Let's have Drax not do that anymore. He can craft if need be. He can smith if need be. He's going to stay, die, and ruin the colony's mood even more. I know, right? Right? We need a bed for him. Who let this tree grow in here? He's up. You got a new person. Whoop whoop. Yep. Dark light. Are we in need of hive queens yet? I mean, always. Is that the right answer to this question? I mean, the beauty of a hive queen, right, is that I can leave the hive queen behind. 16 wood, Drax. Probably wood on the ground, maybe? This guy can't fight, can he? He's a lover. He's a lover, not a fighter, Drax. Anyway, I can get you to take that tree out. Perfect. Did the steel come up? 170. Let's move this engine over, shall we? Now Drax is up here. We need compacted machinery. We need the compacted machinery that's close to us. Is there compacted machinery that's close to us? Fuck no. That is somewhat close to us. That is somewhat close to us. Wow. All right, game. I'm feeling great. It's about time you kick me in the stomach. 3 people. I feel like we won the lottery. Feel like we won the lottery. I mean, the good news is that this dude's intellect is at 14. He's gonna go flying through this. Don't jinx yourself. Too late. It's Rimworld. It's Rimworld. I feel like we should stop this for a second and try to do this in case we gotta run. In case we have to run, the batteries will be done here in a minute. Where are we gonna put it? We're gonna put the battery right there. I'm playing on the fastest speed because it's so slow. It is filthy in here. Dude, you can't clean. Do 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 do. Hold on. No. Here, do this. Perfect. Perfect. Build batteries. Solar panels. That's what's next. Power, battery. Don't have enough stored. Hilarious. I cannot believe he stole the one thing, right? The one thing. Where are they now? You're playing? This is no time to be playing games. It's so gross in there. After you do this simple meal, clean the kitchen. So gross. Remember when you had to like click to clean, click to clean, click to clean? So that, I think that's one of the best quality of lights of this game. There you go. There you go. We need all of the compacted stuff. Oh my God, did you just change your mind to go back and get that? That's hilarious. Need batteries. These young people don't know how good they have it. Yeah, right? Yeah. But there was somebody who was in on the raid and they're like, oh, you know, like we're thinking about playing. I'm like, there's no better time to play this game. It is the most refined it's ever been. The mods that you can get for it to make it even, to bring the quality of life up is even better. Like, there's no better time to buy. No better time to buy. What religion is this guy? He's an astral starship. Ow. Can you rename the religion or no? Charity is important. Preferred space habitat. This religion is not much better either. Pain is idealized? What is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? My religion's not great either. I blame Kaija. Compacted machinery. Close. Closer. Closer than this. Oh, right here. Hair has been self-tamed. Hair, it's what's for dinner. Well, we got a battery. I mean, at least they're not longing for slaves and child labor, so I guess it's a step up. I mean, I don't know. In dev mode, you don't know if you can while reforming. Yeah, I mean, the religion I have is not great. I don't know whose idea this was. I mean, we could get lucky, everyone could die, and we could get one of these other ones. Like slavery, drug use prohibited, that child labor encouraged. Not great. Like worshiping cats would have been worse, right? A group of travelers is passing by. Hello, travelers. Loyalists and collectives were great, but traits could be better, yeah. Incoming mechanoids. We got 20 days. We got 20 days to pull all of the rest of the nonsense out of this map. Cargo pods. What do we got here? Megasloth wool? I'll take it. Do. I love this game. I love it. It brings me so much joy. Saw the UV bottle on your wish list. Water bottle situation right now. Good. I'm always interested. Like, I put that on there because I'm like, I really do. Does anyone have a water bottle that has like a UV filter on it? Like, does it work? Is it something that's like, do you think is good? I think it's gimmicky, but I'd love to know. I thought, why didn't this connect? But it's closed. I was gonna move that over. What's it? 175. Where's Drax? Good. Good. No, I trust German water supply. I have that bottle from your wish list, but I wouldn't know how to tell if it works. You have the bottle? Do you think the water tastes better? Worse? I also have what IOP said. Don't think it's necessary. Boo 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 boo. I think the water here is fine. I've got a water filter on, and I mean, I drink like water is my main thing. Like I'm not a soda drinker. I drink coffee, tea, and water, and the occasional beer. If you travel a lot, it might be useful. Which I am doing that. Molly and Dark Knight are no longer social fighting. Molly tried to convert Dark Knight to her ideology. It led to a social fight. Good for Molly. Let's switch him over. Time to build a tank. We need all of these parts before we can leave here. We're up to 15. We had 24, so we're almost back to where we were. Maybe it's not for cleaning the water per se, more to keep the bottle clean if you're not good at cleaning the bottle regularly. I think that's part of it. Yeah, I think like it kills any germs that may be in the bottle or on the bottle. That's probably more accurate. It's supposed to kill bacteria, yeah. Aside from hard water, I believe the point that a lot of cheap bottled water here is just tap infused with bubbles. I mean, tap water is fine. He's eating without a table. Unsightly environment. What are you talking about? This seems so nice. Let us not have them sow this again, just in case, right? Mineral-wise, yeah. Yeah. All these people are like, I mean, I remember we have some friends who are raising their kids and they're like, listen, you know, we have good filtered water, but we have our kids drink the tap water because it's got so much in it. Far cleaner and healthier here in Denmark, but I know it's not the case everywhere in the world. Yeah, the tap water in Denmark's good. Hard water, that's for sure, but good water. Some of the hardest water I've ever seen, actually. Major break risk. Drax, don't break, dude. Read a book. Tastes like licking iron bars in Canada. I can tell the UV light works from the aquarium and garden pond filtration. How well depends on the strength of the light. I mean, Drax, what are you doing, dude? Like, read the book if you're not feeling well. It's gonna change your life. This one book has kept so many people, right? Limescale is a real issue if you don't have filters here. Yeah, I remember. I had to de-lime everything like every 60 days. I'm trying to think. There was some other place I lived that had the same problem, but I don't remember. I guess we could change this out from a wood stove one to an electric one. Drax, burn it up, break it down, blow it up. No, don't do it. Just let me stand here waiting. Also 10 times worse near Copenhagen compared to more western parts of the country. Yeah, I lived north of Copenhagen. Textbook, Vard, thank you. We need some more reading material. What's this one? Knobs musing on building. Perfect. All that shit. Books are worth more than anything. How's it in Portugal? It's not, it's fine. It's not heavy or it's, very little lime in it. Tastes fine. Tastes fine. Hoping for a better title. Yeah, that title's pretty bad. Ravi, hi, how are you, friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. What are you up to? How's your Saturday? How is your Saturday? In Portugal, you just need to make sure you don't get Legionnaire's disease. No, I mean, very safe water here, very clean water. Although most people in Portugal don't drink the tap water. Most people drink bottled water. I would need, if I drank bottled water, I would need like 3,000, like, I mean, like I'd be so many plastic bottles. I just got a little filter that sits on top of it. I lived in a place like that. When boiling water for noodles means the lime falls out of the water like snow. Yeah. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad in Denmark, or where I lived in Denmark. Solar panels are done. Yeah. Death rest. Geothermal power would be amazing, but are we missing something farther down? Maybe this. Problem is the temperature. You can't completely get rid of the Legionella, but they thrive between 30 and 50s, so you want to keep it below or above. Area revealed. Uh-oh. Think we're all right. Think we're all right. Need to collect these things. Where are we now? 21. But easily compatible by regularly making sure not to have it stand still in the pipes. Standing still in the pipes. Minor break risk. 17 more days. We got to get as much as we can. Much as we can to get out of here. Molly, when you wake up, will you just do a little clean? Dark, I'm so glad you're taking care of yourself. It's nice to have a third person, especially a smart third person, right? Is that a hedgehog? Oh, it's a porcupine. Hello, little porcupine guy. Low food. No shit. I mean, we have 7 meals. Yeah, my rental agreement has a passage that I have to use at least X amount of hot water per week to avoid. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think that would ever be a problem here. I mean, like, every day. Every day there's hot water being used. Why is that turkey dead? Why is there a free turkey? I like that you guys get right to it. What's the steel situation? 135? Have we forgotten about our friend? Oh yeah. See, the Bolero's death has fallen off their needs. What's the number now? 25? I'd like a little bit more steel. I'd love to finish this too, but I don't know that we can. 17 days. 17 days. They specifically mentioned vacations. Or like if you're going to be gone on vacation for a while and the pipes just sit still. Think we want to move it over one, so let's take that out and put it there and go like this. In England, we had weekly maintenance tasks to run all taps and showers at least 1 minute each to combat it. My aunt had problems because her neighbors spent like 3 months in the winter in Spain. Yikes. I've never even heard, I don't even know what this, like, I've never even heard of this. No one's ever warned me. Does that surprise you? It shouldn't. We can probably take out this one. And then let's tell it to zone. We don't want them to put a roof there. We need to tighten this up for space travel. Hi. Oh, no, we need to do this. I told you not to put a roof in there. Did you put a roof in there? I did not put a roof in there. Advice, if you're ever out of your home for more than a week, run the taps in the shower at least a minute before using the water. I mean, I typically do that regardless. Oh, Drax, you just... Why did you get yourself stuck in there, man? All right, we're almost ready to get out of here. 16 days until they make a noise. It's become a bigger problem in the last 30 years due to water saving efforts. We used all the metal. We used all the metal. I feel like we should reinstall that there. Should we put a light in here? Do you put a light in your bedroom? Does it help? Should you put a light in your bedroom? I don't know if I've ever, I always put one in there. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Get all that steel. We need all of it. We need all of it. We could leave right now and be okay. We could leave now and be fine. We made back what we lost from the raiders when Drax left a gaping hole in his ship. This needs to be... That actually looks like it might work. Mood lighting for the mixed double. Mood lighting. Maybe, like, disco ball? Colored lights? What's everybody doing? This guy's doing here. We're gonna lose the research desk when we leave here, but that's fine. Drax is sleeping. No one's brain is losing here. Hungry, slightly impressive barracks. We brought it up. He's just unhappy about the world. Minor break risk. Cool. This guy's great. He's so good. Beer brewing, heavy bridges, smithing, fishing. I think we should do that. A prisoner being held by these people has managed to steal a radio and call you. Oh, that's too bad for him. The caravan is approaching. All right. How is Dark's social skills? He's so good. He's so good. I wish he could eat some food and feel better about himself. You know what? Can you read a book for a minute? Until these people come so you can be a good trader. Where are they? Nice. Trade. I don't know what we have to trade, but how's the new person Dark doing? Being helpful? Yeah, he's really smart. So his intellect is 11. So he's flying right through the research. Ducks. Chocolate. Got some meat. We have 163 rice. Holy shit. Mm, 351 chem fuel. We're going to need this at some point. What's your favorite thing about streaming? Chatting. I like talking. I like being kept company while I game. Meeting new people. Learning new things. I got a lot of favorites. I really like doing this. I didn't think I would like to do it as much as I do, but I really love it. We're going to have to sell some shit to make some stuff here. We could sell the ambrosia for 240. We could sell the plain leather, bird skin. That brings us, I guess we sell all the leather. I usually sell all the leather and then need the leather for something. It's the money. All those thousands of ad dollars. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right, Kaish. I should have put that at the top. It's the mass amounts of dollars I bring in every month that I love. I mean, like, if it... we joked in 2025 that was the year I was going to make it. And, you know, I've done pretty well at it. I've been pretty successful. I mean, more successful than some. And honestly, like, I don't want to stop doing it because I took a job this year, but if it doesn't work out, like, I'm back to doing this and I want to keep it going and keep growing it because I really love doing it. And if I could make if I could make livable money at it, which we were pretty close to doing, like I would do this forever. Forever. Oh, they got a book. We could buy a book. We got 6 beer. Don't we have, oh, I think we left the pot on the other planet. Damn it. We can't do drugs. We can't do anything because of like we're goody two shoes religion we got going on. $73 for wool parka. I got $432 to spend. What do we buy? What do we buy? Maybe like whatever meat we buy is gonna die, right? Like we need meals. Chicken meat, Labrador Retriever. Can you buy a slave for morale? I mean, if this was a slave trader, yeah, I could. Maybe next time. If it's not too private to ask, does Twitch or YouTube bring in the most money for you? No comment. Steel. We could buy a steel table. I don't know. Take the money and run. I feel like food's going to be a problem, but there's not a lot we can do about that. We could buy a little bit of meat just for fun. We could buy 6 pieces of chocolate. We could buy the goose and kill them immediately. I'm going to take a couple components and bag the rest. We'll take the money off of them. And we need to store everything. We're getting ready to get out of here, everybody. Should have sold the jade to them. Did the music stop? What happened? It just got quiet for a minute in that exact moment. Tracks. Digging compacted steel, and the other 2 are sleeping. How much more do we have up here? We only have 75 in-house. 75 in-house and 15 days away. My phone is telling me, my watch is telling me to stand up. It's the religion. 2 people aren't happy because the colony doesn't own slaves, yeah. I mean, I've never kept a slave. I've never done that before. I don't know how much of a pain in the butt is that to do. I don't even know how. Like, I've never done it. I've never done it. Night chat, be good. Molly, good night. You're going to bed? Good for you. Good for you. I don't think I'm sleeping in that room with you, sickie.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Drax is like running himself ragged to pick up the rest of this stuff. I hope today was the worst day. I really do. I hope tomorrow is better for you, Malls. At least he picks up some of it before he returns back. Drax looks like that burqa mix looks like he's like what's the bad guy from the new Star Wars? Not Darth Vader, but whatever his name is, Kylo Ren. That's who Drax looks like. Kylo Ren. I watched all those movies again last year. They're not good. They are not good. Spoilers, they're not good. They are not good. Don't waste your time. Components. Let's just make sure there's no components sitting on the ground. How many times have you like flown off only to realize that like you've left components on the ground? We could put an air conditioner like right here. which we might do before we leave, just in case. I only watched the first of the new movies, and in my opinion, they tried too hard to please the old fans and forget to make a new movie, a good movie. I mean, Kaiji, you could say that about all of them. There's like a lot of fan service in there. Like, my question with those is like, why do you need fan service? You're making a Star Wars movie. That's fan service in itself. You don't need to do any throwbacks. Just make a good movie. People will show up and watch it because it's Star Wars. They're like, dude, you've got to go see it for the one part where like Chewbacca shows up. No. Every time there's like a throwback, I'm always like, oh my God. My favorite are like the throwback ones where they're like, I wonder if anyone will notice. Shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me right now? I like this guy's hat. What is that? Steel simple helmet. How much for your hat, sir? They've got real guns. Messing with them would be bad news. If we're going to get raided, can we get raided right now? The rest of the rice is coming up. That was smart to go one more round. And Darklight's just maybe gonna his intellect's up to 15, right? I feel like we should pause this and have him cut down a bunch of trees before we go, but I don't know. The trade caravan is leaving. A gift. They left me... Oh, plasteel. Well, that was awfully nice of them. Now they're going to bring all their animals inside here. Mess everything up to eat. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. All right, we're cutting down the remainder of these trees. So far, this design is amazing. I mean, maybe there's people out there that are like, oh, I love the fan service. Maybe that's like, have you ever gone to see a movie? I have not run into a lot of people who are like, I went to see because of the fan service. It just doesn't seem like that's something that people are into. I like this wood chopping I'm hearing. Where are we on Medpacks 28? Can we get some of these too? There's more compacted. There's more compacted components. Unfortunately, I think John Wick had the same issue. Did I see the last... Is there 3 of those movies? 3 of the John Wick movies? Did I see them all? Did anyone... Wasn't there a ballerina movie that was like set in the same universe that came out recently that caused sort of flat reviews? The amount of movies I've watched, right? They're making a John Wick video game now? Of course they are. It took them long enough. Is Grand Theft Auto coming out this year, or did it get pushed to 27? 4 Wicks, I think, and the 5th one's coming. Oh. Wasn't there a theory that the John Wick thing is actually the Matrix? Right, that he's like in the Matrix? Yes, regarding GTA. That game is going to, whenever it comes out, Grand Theft Auto will just dominate the rest of the year, right? If Rockstar doesn't burn down, it's November of this year. There's no way they can fuck that up, right? How long has it been in development? The last Grand Theft Auto was like a decade ago. Am I right on that? I would not want to be releasing a game anywhere near that thing. What is 497 a reference to in the stream title? It's a reference to this game. A lot of hardcore Rimworlders put 500% hard, and so I'm just being funny. It's not working. I can see GTA 6 fail against totally overblown expectations. 2013, 2014, yeah. When Grand Theft Auto came out, I was a completely different person. 2013, 2014, that's like 8 lifetimes ago. I mean, if it fails, it ends the studio, right? I mean, they have to have spent millions and millions, hundreds of millions of dollars on it, right? Like, being a good game, but not game of the decade, as some people seem to expect. I think expecting it to be game of the decade is... I have no expectations. I'm not really excited about it. Like, I outgrew Grand Theft Auto. I'm not saying I won't play it if it's not good, but like, I don't know. I think 5 is still a big enough cash cow for 6 not to make a dent. You think so? But I do think you're funny. Thank you. I try. All right, we're 14 days from the bad guys coming, and I think we're probably only minutes from another raid where we'll have to leave, right? What's the raw food at? 117? I mean, we could hunt. There's an ad break coming. I am not going to get up. I'm gonna take it easy, I think, probably. I mean, they'll fire half the studio if it fails, but it won't affect their yearly bonus. Yeah, the CEO will be fine, but like everybody down line will be in big trouble. Molly's just out there gathering everything in. Well, I mean, this went from being a complete catastrophe to somewhat salvageable at this point. So I don't get this. So Drax wait, is Drax a male or a female? Drax is a female. Is Molly a male or a female? So wait, why doesn't Molly have to wear the burqa? Oh, because they're not a spiritual leader. Drax is like a spiritual leader, right? Does the bot actually know the theme of the ads? No. No. It's been saying that since I started streaming. 273 wood, 204. We need all of this metal to come in. Low food. Yeah, it's my ceremonial garb. You're right. You are 100% right. If you need to get up and stretch, please do. But I will stream through this ad. Probably read out a little bit afterwards. I thought I could make it 6 hours, but I think realistically I should call it, go to sleep early, get up early, finish editing. I think there's a good chance I stream a little bit more Modulus tomorrow in the afternoon, but I'll let you know via the Discord. Heyo. I hear gunfire. They're killing alpacas. He's hunting with a shotgun. That is amazing, Drax. Thank you for that. Pariah. I think of myself more as a lefty. How are we storing all this stuff? Once again, I'm doing the thing where like I got way too much storage. Can we take this out? Can we move this over? Is this a small one? Drax hunting with a shotgun. It's just so amazing. Yeah, we got a real food problem. We need to build a refrigerator too, so that we can like hold longer, food longer. Hold food longer, hold longer. Hold on, we should just watch Drax.
Time to make
The good thing about the shotgun is that he has to get close, right? He can't be like 600 miles away from the thing. So he's forced to close the distance. It's also helping his shooting going up, which is just awful. A wanderer joins? I don't remember asking for another warm body. You've almost got him, Drax. Keep at it, my man. How is this thing alive? That's so many, there's so much, like you're eating this thing is just full of buckshot. A blacksmith named Starry has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. Could we make this person the slave? This is a charity incident. If you turn Starry away, believers with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. I don't really want a fourth. I don't have a choice, I don't think, though. Oh my god, look at that beard. Thank you for the follow! Remember, everybody follows are free. They're anonymous or unanimous, depending on how you, depending on what time you join this channel. They do a lot to help the streamer out. Everything from game keys to sponsorship, just to the respect of people that wander in here and think, wow, he has that many people following him? I don't believe it. This guy's beard is epic. Medieval slave, blacksmith, pessimist, bloodlust. Incapable of intellect, crafting 11, melee 11. We don't have a melee. This will be good. I don't even think I have a knife. Needs. What's with this religion? What's with your religion, bro? Charity. This is the same as the other dude. It's not great. We're gonna have to build an isolation tank and bring them all to the same one, right? Can't have all these intermixing ones. It gets all confusing. Everybody starts fighting over whose religion is what religion to whose religion. Another night shifter, I guess. At least he can fight a fire. Doctoring in case of emergency. Cooking 2. Can't get a good cook to save our lives. If Drax dies, we're screwed. Can't do... Alright, well, they're not awful. They're not awful. Capitalism break complete. Thanks for your support. Did anyone see any good ads? Tell me about what you saw. I haven't seen an ad on Twitch since before most of you started watching Twitch. People have arrived. 13 days. We got plenty of time. We could probably pull a little bit. We could probably pull another bunch of compacted machinery out of here. We went from completely... I thought it was done. Like when Bolero got captured and the other two had the plague, like I thought it was over. I thought it was done. Drax, when you're done, do you think you can clean the kitchen? And then when you're done there, can you clean that? We should have someone do cleaning. You know who should do cleaning? Is the guy who's... He can't clean. We should have the one guy who can't clean do the cleaning. That sounds like a good idea. Fishing. Think we can knock out one more thing before we have to leave this burg? Sterile material. Death rest in case we get a vampire, which would be amazing. Give yourself a high five. My stomach is growling again. Oh, can't do that. I don't know. Fire foam, water generator, sterile material. Packaged survival meals would actually be amazing. Thanks for cleaning it up, Drax. Somewhat impressive, somewhat rather tight, pretty clean, but they're not getting a hit, too much of a hit now that it's a little bit bigger. Slightly impressive. I go to sleep in a pretty nice barracks, but I really don't like sharing rooms with others. I don't either, buddy. I don't either, but like, you've seen what we're dealing with here. This is a tiny little ship with a... They need to change... There needs to be some kind of ship-borne... I guess the lights, the solar panels, right? That's probably a better one to put on here somewhere. Low food. Send Drax back out. Have him start shooting stuff up. Can we put all this in here? Good thing I built that air conditioner. Did they get all the metal off the ground? They did. We're up to 517. Yeah, I mean, I think it's time to go. I think it is time to go. Drax just isn't making the meals. Can you give each inhabitant their own room to make more pleased with their accommodations? Yes, yes. The unfortunate part is we're locked with the spaceship in the beginning to a certain amount, and so like room is hard to come by. And to give them an adequate room for each of them, we'd have to like make more room. Like at some point they're gonna have their own rooms, but we're not there yet. If I was based on a planet, I would definitely give them their own rooms. They just changed it recently. It used to be you could make a pretty good barrack and they'd be fine. The negatives would outdo the positives would outdo the negatives. But they changed it now so that it's actually better to give them their own room, right? I feel like I need to... It could be like... Maybe we play this again next week. Like next Saturday in the evening again. I don't know though. Next weekend for sure, I hope. I was just thinking like I want to like get everything up off the ground so that when I come back, if it's next week or in 2 weeks, I won't forget what the hell I was doing. How much does that bring it up to? 53. Perfect. Perfect. I think this is where we should leave it, and then we'll take off the next time. I think we'll take off the next time. Drax, hit the save game. Go here. Gravship 2026. What? That stream was incredible. A couple of great raids from a couple of good friends of the stream. And we got to play, I mean, anytime you get to play Rimworld, right? Like, you know you're winning. There is a 50-50 chance I return tomorrow. And we'll probably play some more Modulus, the factory game. It all depends on whether I can finish the video I'm working on. And if I can, then we will. My friend doesn't come in until midnight tomorrow. So I think there's a good chance that I'll have a little time to stream, right? Approximately how many games do you have in rotation right now? Seen you stream 3 different now in 3 different days. I mean, I have thousands of games. But I mean, honestly, there's like Rimworld's we always play Rimworld. We always play Vintage Story. We played a really good run of Factorial last year, and I'd like to get back to that. But it's usually like a survivor game, and a factory game, and a survivor game, and a factory game, and a survivor game, and a factory game. Don't run off. Let's raid somebody though. DSP's still open. Yeah, I'm still playing Dyson Sphere too. I've got that running. I already know where we're going. And for those of you that don't know our friend Dell, friend of the channel, mod of the channel, friend of this guy, she is playing one of the best seeds I've ever seen on Vintage Story. So we're going to go hang out with her. I wanted to raid her last night. I didn't know she was streaming. What a... Sounds like you like surviving and factory building. And if you put the two together, I'd be even more excited, right? All right, so let's do this. And let's do this. And change the music. Press the end scene button. Boo, boo, boo. There's my Discord if you want to join and hang out with us. All of my socials are right here at the top. I sometimes post on there what I'm doing. Sometimes I don't. My schedule is a little bit here and there, so check the Discord. And it should become more regular, I think, next month at some point. At some point next month. So good to see you all. Thanks for hanging out with me. 50-50 chance I'm back tomorrow. Knox, thanks for the raid message. Say hello to my friend Dell and be kind and hang out. She's playing one of our all-time favorite games, Vintage Story. For those of you who are in the channel, you'll feel right at home. She's an amazing streamer and an amazing person. Hey, everybody, have a great rest of your Saturday wherever you are in this big blue orb, and I will see you very, very, very soon. All right, be good. Bye, guys. Hit the raid button.